Hey everybody. Welcome. Swifty's here with me, but Swifty's gonna be off of face cam. She's just chilling in the room with me. She'll probably chat.
I don't want you to look at me.
Don't look at her.
Yeah. No, I'm having a little chill out time with Doig doing some development and Glim. So we decided that I probably shouldn't share my screen.
Don't look at her.
And since I'm not sharing my screen, I figured I'd probably just chill and keep Doig company.
Oh.
So Doig is here
I'm
properly.
here.
I am but a ghost in the background.
It's me.
It's me.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing some work and development on our raid feature today. I've got some ideas, and I got a couple of other ideas I want to do. So it's mostly gonna be that, just chilling. Not a lot of high energy. We might just chat with one another and stuff like that. And I figured I would launch the stream. I figured it was a nicer time zone for some of the US folks who keep telling me that they can't catch the streams because they live on the other side of a huge rock or for some reason.
We're all on a giant rock floating through space, and some people are on the other side of it. And it makes it hard for them to catch our stream.
Yeah. Yesterday I got the Stream Deck paddle working, so I can like switch in and out of the mode here, or whether I want to control me or the camera pretty easy now.
Oh.
Yeah. Here I go. Oh, come back over here now, and I can be like, click this one. Bye bye. There we go.
Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah, so how's it going, everybody? You having a good Saturday? Those of you who are just woken up, those of you who have been out for a little bit, let me know. Oh, Swifty's gone. That's good.
Where have I gone? Oh, I'm over there. Ooh, Ali Sylvester says it's been fun practicing piano while you work on your stuff here in Europe time.
Oh, really?
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Very nice.
You're having your morning tea before you do... Let me move this out of the way. Before you do some errands. Oh, you got an erranding.
Oh, no, not errands.
No errands.
Anything but errands.
Oh, I got a QB. I forgot about the cube. Well, it's a dev cube, friend cube. Yeah. I set it up so that the camera would follow the cube rather than a transform that was a one-to-one with me, so that it was a little bit of a smoother time.
Yeah.
Like when we're following me through the cannon and stuff, you get a smoother follow rather than the camera shaking to match where my head point was. I feel like that's better. Been researching the fun movie characters to play at your acting class. That's cool.
Ooh.
Didn't realize you took an acting class. That's
That is
rad.
cool. What characters are you thinking of?
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun exercise.
Your Unreal project corrupted the base skeleton of your model, and backups aren't fixing it.
Oh no!
Sucks.
What? No way! That sucks.
Do you know how are you keeping the backups? Do you know about source control, which I should use way more than I do, but that might help out. Let's see. Having a little break before doing more housework. Did DIY earlier as well and snapped 2 of your drill bits. Was that more of your soundproofing stuff?
Sounds like it's going to be one of those days for people. You think of Ace Ventura, but you're too scared. Oh, that's a great one though, because he has such iconic speech patterns.
Yeah, soundproofing. Gotcha. Very good.
I can understand why you'd be scared though to do such a loud, big character, where you like have to 100% commit. You know.
Let's Let's see.
He's a little bit like an incompetent Elvis.
An incompetent Elvis?
Yeah, think about the swag that Ace Ventura Pet Detective has, and now think about Elvis.
Is that why he says thank you very much?
Thank you very much.
Is that why he says that?
Oh, righty then.
You're right. Holy shit, I've never realized that before.
I'm pretty sure that's what Jim Carrey must have been thinking when he was coming up with Ace Ventura's character.
Maybe.
Is what if I was like an Elvis impersonator, but really incompetent?
But a pet detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So I apologize for my cube that's in the middle of my head. Oh wow, you made it back.
Oh no! Lady Fluffbutt says I'm getting called into work 4 hours early because someone else called off. Only got 3 hours of sleep.
Oh man.
That sucks. Oh, everyone's having like one of those days. Oh no.
That sucks.
Lady Fluffbutts, think about when you get back from work and you've got extra money that's coming to you and you can just fucking conk out. Put on a cool movie or something that you like. Have some nice food.
Yeah, conk-a-donk. All right, well, I'll show you my project.
Show us your project.
Show you my project. Here you go. It's my project. So I want to do a thing where when we get raided, we have a little exclamation mark that goes above our head. That looks a little bit like, shit, this is going to run the whole thing. Damn it. I forgot I turned off launch from... I wish I could cancel out at this point.
Yeah.
Like, no, stop.
It's
actually,
too late.
I can hit play, I think. Still doesn't know that. Yeah, there we go. So I have a cool little script here that says play from launcher, and I just comment this out so that it doesn't do this, which is that it runs the full game rather than just the scene I'm in. Comment that out and save it. Save this one as well. And get my little... What's up with the Doig cube? It's going to be the new camera focus thing. I just forgot to turn it off when I made a new build. I was excited to show you guys the... I set up the Elgato stream paddle yesterday, which means that like when I'm running around, I can just tap it here and I can take control of the camera, and then I can tap it again to start moving around. So I don't have to like take my hands off the controller. So I can just be like, oh, I just want to reposition it here, and then I'm acting to here now.
Very cool.
It is pretty good. And I hit this one to reset it. On my walk this morning, Swifty, I had some ideas about creating like a new temporary camera position. So if I like position like this, and I'm like, oh, I want to keep that for a bit. I was thinking of making a thing on the controller that sort of does the thing where it's like, okay, this is a new camera for a little bit. We can go back to this camera.
That makes sense.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll maybe write that later.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Being able to just impromptu change the camera position to something better, I think is a good idea.
Yeah, and then we can go back to it. Have a little sneaky camera down here.
Ever since the Bang stream, you've been saying, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I need to get that song from Ben. Like, I need him to tell me what it was so I can put it on a playlist, because damn.
You liked it?
Yeah, all the songs were really good. That we like could change to in the game.
I just realized I need to put the chat above, like here. There we go, that's better. And then I can go to debug and toggle main chat off so it's not there. There we go, that's good. That's good. Good, 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 good. So yeah, it means I can be like, oh, check out this bit of the code, and we can be like, here it is. Etc. I'm enjoying this. That was one of the reasons I wanted to stream, was I wanted to try it. Give it a little try run. The only downside of it, honestly, is the fact that I can't keep sitting cross-legged, and I really want to.
What, on your chair?
Yeah. Because I have to put my feet down. I can hide the starting soon. You're right. I should put a multiple action thing on my stream deck for that. For starting soon. For your VPO, you have a menu that pops out in a separate window that has options for... Wow, my accent went weird there. Window. Sorry. Has a window that has options for changing cameras and even shows the frames per second. That's neat.
That is cool.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome. It's not a bad idea to have something where it doesn't show up on stream, it shows up in a separate window.
Have I thought about getting a footstool? Or maybe.
But footstool might be nice.
Kind of want one of those chairs that you saw the other day.
Oh yeah, I saw this. What was it called? I'd forgotten.
I'm not sure.
I saw a chair on Pinterest where it's like built for people to be able to sit on it cross-legged and stuff, and I was like, oh boy, that's a good one. I did kind of actually want one. I should remember what that's called and look it up.
Raid happening or... Where's my signals? Here's my feedbacks. Yeah. Public void pop exclamation. So I wanted to be able to feed it a string of which character. And
oh, hot and cold AF. I'm
that's
the
it
same.
actually.
My feet currently aren't touching the floor. Too short.
How was I finding that? I think there was a thing inside of the free fly camera for this.
Oh, you got a Starset concert in Pittsburgh. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. That sounds radical. Oh. Making a comic is really fun, but I have to fucking draw architecture.
Doig.animate a puppet. And then...
Architecture hard.
Oh no, I wanted past this. So... Animata. And then that.
You went to an exhibit in the US on the history of chairs. I bet that was like way more interesting than you initially thought it was going to be. Museum exhibits always are. I feel there's a lot of museum exhibits where I go to it being like, oh my gosh, we're going to learn about this, and then it's actually weirdly incredibly interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's happened in the world that you don't realize.
Yeah. Fascinating.
What? There is.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I don't know a
like,
ton of stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
I saw a nice video of a dolphin today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What's
it was
doing?
it was riding the pressure wave in front of a ship and doing barrel rolls.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. It was good.
You and your friend brought your drawing tablets and had a blast. That's awesome. And you sat in so many cool chairs. One that was made to be intentionally uncomfortable. It was uncomfortable. What was the comfiest chair you sat in?
Okay, show me the timeline. I want to have a signal. So when a raid happens, I want to have like a kind of like boing, and then I want to have a zoom in on each of our faces. And the reason for this is that I want to give their a moment of time before like the big cinematic stuff kicks off, so that we have a chance to do like some reactions to it, but it gives the streamer who rated us a chance to be like, stop streaming on OBS and then hit the window, and if they want to come over, so it gives them a little bit, it gives them like 10 to 15 seconds to do that. And if they're slower than that, then, you know, get good. So putting that in there. And it also gives me and Swifty a chance to have like a little close up, and it can kind of reveal whether we're paying attention or not as well. If we were like, oh, it's a raid, or if we were like, so we look like we're caught unawares and stuff.
Lady Fluffbutt says, I've been to a flight museum in Pensacola, Florida, that had this massive ancient plane that literally had to have the building built around it. I believe it was one of the 2 of the 4-6 planes that survived crossing the ocean. I want to go again sometime. That's cool. That's cool. Is that actually going to have a little alarm sound too then?
Yeah, we could add a little alarm sound if you want. Just something goes, raid.
Raid! I think that we could think a better alarm than that. Or like some kind of actual alarm.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man. This is my United States of whatever.
You tell me what you want it to sound like, and I can make it happen.
And this is my United States of whatever. I love that song.
So we want the raid manager. Pop charts. Oh, we can pass it. Yes. Oh, no, wait.
It looked like a ship, and if the engines quit, someone had to walk out onto its wings to spin them up again. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I remember that. Like, planes where you have to go and, like, manually get them started if they quit midair. It's so fucking dangerous. Oh my god. Humans.
Okay, cool. So if we go into our timeline, the timeline here.
We timeline.
My timeline. And then go into our cinematics. Add signal emitter, and then we're like, hey, I want this signal to be.
Oh, Prathik says, I'm kind of bummed out I missed the Community Day stream. You overslept by a lot. You're always so nice, and everyone's work was so inspiring. Don't worry about missing it. It's okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
You needed to sleep. It's fine. Thank you very much for submitting, though. We had a blast looking at your stuff. So cool. You can always catch next time.
I could also use this function to zoom in on our particular camera.
Hey, good morning, Lovesick. How's it going? How are you?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, you watched a VOD and had to try and refrain from typing in chat. I do that too. Sometimes I watch like Onster or Barry's VODs.
Oh.
And they say something and
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
yeah. And then I type it in chat and then realize before I hit send that they're not actually talking at that moment. I'm watching a VOD.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's easy to forget though.
It is, yeah. Like they sound like they're chatting with chat. So you're like, oh, I'm in chat.
Yeah, there's no difference between like catching it live on the VOD apart from the fact that you can't reply. You used to be able to. Yeah, well, didn't there used to be a thing where you can reply to a VOD and it kind of pings it in where you replied? I don't know if they still do that.
You used to be able to reply and it would slot it in.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Weird, right?
That is kind of weird. I understand why it was removed as well.
I never used it because whenever it popped up saying, hey, this isn't live, but this will appear, I was like, oh yeah, it's not live. There's no point in me.
I mean, I understand if there's like a rerun running on Twitch, but like an actual VOD, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it is a moderation nightmare because no one's actively there to like prevent anything.
Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, you're right. Ratata. Ratata. Ratata.
Okay, so I have a cool thing set up that you know what, I'm just gonna put these guys at the top so they're easier to find. I have a cool thing that sets up the camera you see here when I do this, but I want to have another camera set up that has a different rule sets. So let's see how I set up the one, because our big issue about the way that I do things is that our characters aren't in the scene when the scene starts, because I have to run everything as if it's an online thing in an offline space so that everything kind of works later. So previously I could set up a whole bunch of logic on my character and just leave it in the scene and it would just work, but not anymore. No, we gotta make it all fucking clever now. So I have to do it indirectly.
I believe in you. You are clever, so it's gonna be fine.
I'm pretty clever, dude.
Pretty clever, dude.
I can be clever sometimes. Look, I embedded a cube in my chin. That's how clever I am right now.
Chin cube.
It used to send channel mods a notification for every message. That's not good.
That's horrible.
That's not good.
Yeah, that must have been really bad, especially with large streamers. A flawed system.
So it's probably just straight up on the animata here. Header, camera, find my player, personal cam, find all the references to this, find all references. Yep, okay, so new cam, instantiate personal cam, spawn personal cam. All right. Okay. You just returned from your search from a last-minute chocolate egg. We didn't get one. We forgore.
You got yourself a chocolate orange.
I got myself a chocolate orange, but I didn't get. That's not an egg. It's egg shaped.
Do you want an egg?
No, I don't need an egg.
Because tomorrow's Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
And I will get you an egg if you like.
Our shop's open tomorrow.
On Easter Sunday, I think so.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm good. If you want an egg, you can get an egg.
I'm okay without an egg. I eat enough crap that I don't need a holiday dedicated to eating chocolate to encourage me to eat chocolate.
Peak definition.
I mean, I know the holiday isn't actually dedicated to eating chocolate. It's got other meanings. But to me, it's dedicated to eating chocolate, so I don't need the encouragement, you know. It's fine.
Oh, you like chocolate oranges as well, Kiari?
Oh, they are good though.
Kiari. Yeah, I've eaten mine.
Shoo! Shoo!
I choose you, Pikachu.
Thanks. Imagine if Pikachu was just like, yo, thanks. Thanks, bro. So, you're gonna send me to fight that thing, huh?
This says create face cam on startup. This used to be a face cam, and then I changed it. I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
Cause I wanted to write new logic that was kind of like this logic, but not. Okay, so we gotta have.
Why are you mad?
Because it means I have to either rename some of this stuff. I get angry easy when it comes to code.
I don't understand what you're mad at.
Yeah. Alright, so we have a personal camera and we have a receive target and we create a personal cam. So we need to create, what is this? This is it's a temp cam. Okay, so we want to have. Why is this stuff down here and not up here inside of camera? Silly. It's a cube. I create a friend cube. It's what the camera focuses on when I run around.
Doig has no friends.
Are you saying I create a friend group because I have no friends?
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
You're a lot more sassy when you got no expression.
It's just the expression friend cube.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on, Doig.
Yeah, it's a thing that the camera is supposed to target. I either made it yesterday or the day before. I forget. But
I'll bread. I'm gonna get a cup of tea.
It's for moments when I do this.
He heard me. It's fine.
You're gonna brib. You don't need to tell me that you're gonna brib. No. Chat is not my friend. Chat is not my friend.
I've got 5 teacups around my desk.
There are chatters present inside of chat who are my friends. But you can't collectively say chat is a friend. That's dangerous. Chat is no one's friend, yeah. It's like when you watch one of those movies and see, told you, chat is goblins. So it's like when you watch one of those movies and individuals are clever, but groups are not clever. And bad stuff happens. It's chat and acquaintance. Y'all don't make me give you the definition of parasocial relationships right now. I'm busy writing code. Get out of here. Get out of here, Swifty. You're a BRB. You're BRBing. Get out of here. There we are. Isn't that from Men in Black? A person is smart, people are panicky and dumb. Yeah, probably. Parasocial is when you chat after jumping from a plane. You're just hanging out. Chat is a rubber ducky. I rubber ducked a convo with Swifty yesterday. She was struggling a little bit with story stuff. And I was like, I'm here for it. Let me reveal to you how to make your story great. We were doing loops of the park and the guy yelled at us and he was like, well, not yelled, but called loud enough for us to hear from a little bit of a distance away. How many laps are you doing? Can we pick one another up? Not in this current build, but previously, yes. We used to be able to pick up and throw one another. Okay. So cam focus point and camera targets feel synonymous from one another. Find all references. Yes. Transform camera target, I do not think I use. So let's just like delete that. It's never referenced anywhere. So cam focus point is that. Can you pick one another up? Yes, with the kindness of our words, I think is what they were meaning there. So public temp cam. I want to have a face cam version of this. So we'll do face zoom cam. Cool. So I think if I've got a temp cam here. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. That must be a prefab. That must be a prefab that's like set up to do the kind of logic that I need to do. So if I look on me, yeah. Yeah, cams. Yeah, here we go. Cams. Right. Let's do a control D. And do a face cam. Because I don't want this to have the same sort of logic as a follow cam. I want this to be like looking at our face straight up. Do nothing. Do nothing. And then we can kind of choose a vertical point of view. I guess we also need to have a transform point of like where in front of the face it needs to go. So we'll set that up as well. Which I think we should attach to my head. Spine. Cool. Here. Let's do a duplicate of hat point. And just do face cam point. Like those 360 face cam videos. Sort of, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'll go as wild as like the super fisheye. You ever seen a dog have one of those cameras like in their mouth and they're just running? They're so funny. They're so funny. Yeah, this is Persona 5, if you're wondering about the music manic. Okay, so public transform face cam position. Oh, cheers. Whoa, cheers. Thanks, Dipotty. Because you can unlock a new emote. Oh shit, what have you just unlocked? Oh, I've become Pinecone. I'm gonna be honest with you. We are not on top of emotes for bits all that good, I don't think. What did you just unlock? Did you get the stamps emote? Is that what's at that point? Stamps one's pretty good. I think, yeah. Stamps are hooded crow that used to deliver crow mail and will deliver crow mail at a near future. All right, so we can do that with the face cam position. Please open Unity, please. Yeah, having V2 upskilling. Okay, face cam position, face cam point here, and then face cam, boom. All right, cool. So let's make ourselves a way to trigger face cam on and off. But first, we have to find all references. All references. Instantiate. Okay. So create face cam on startup. We'll just do it inside of here as well. So personal follow cam. Personal zoom face cam. I like that I called this new friend as well. That seems to be a go-to. Look, var, new friend. And then, where is it? The actual new friend, cube 1. I also said new friend. I wrote this months ago. Var. Wait, no, actually, no, I'm an idiot. No, I wrote new friend yesterday. Didn't I? No. Yes? Maybe. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, this is the new friend that I did yesterday. I'm lying. I'm straight up lying to you because I forgot that what I did yesterday was this.
Stop lying to
I'm not meaning to
us.
lie. Okay, so that's wrong.
Oh my god.
And then this is new cube follow friend.
Hello. Thank you.
Hey Swifty.
Hello. Made myself a cup of tea.
Dipody just unlocked a new emote for they sent bits in. They
What?
got a new they can do the stamps emote now because they're
Yo!
over a bit threshold.
Yo, nice. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much.
And Chris V, thank you so much for all your generosity yesterday. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Appreciate it.
Nobody
Welcome back.
else but me.
I checked later on Ko-fi, and I was surprised. Thank you. Instantiate friends. Instantiate. Okay, so var new face cam equals instantiate face zoom cam, but we also want to do that at give it the parent of the face cam position.
looks like Doig is hiding in a strange purple bush. Yeah, it kind of is.
What's cam name? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do one for that as well. So public string base cam name. Find all right. It's my protective shield. You're building a bit cocoon. Thank you. So if base cam name is not null, then new face cam name equals face cam.
Oh, Die Party, thank you so much for 100 bits.
Name.
Die Party says, don't mind me, I'm building a bit cocoon for Doig.
I appreciate it. I
Thank
feel
you.
safe.
Thank you.
Oh, that's my bad. StreamerBot is not on. I'm going to set a button that opens up StreamerBot and everything, and I'm just going to put it on the paddle or something.
Yeah, pedal to the metal, dude.
Sorry, that stuff. Hang on. I don't think
Pedal
it
to
knows.
the metal, bro.
I don't think it knows about that last thing. Yeah, it should have been. It should have been working. So that's that, and then
Are we still doing animation mornings? Yes, we are. I haven't done any animation on the Animorning streams for a little bit because I've been focusing on doing things like merch and emotes and things.
Yeah, you animated the emotes on stream.
I did animate the emotes on stream, so I guess that counts. I'm thinking next week though I'll be back to doing regular old animation. I want to try and finish the Glim trailer.
Oh, that's cool. I like
So,
that
yeah,
idea.
I'll probably be doing that next week.
Okay, so we can tell.
Yeah, Glim, it's happening. I'm excited. Doug and I have been having some talks about book 2 that have been exciting me.
Initialize. I think initialization is what adds it to the room manager, which makes it a temp cam we can switch to. The clock is still over the trailer.
That fucking clock.
Clock needs to go down here. Really annoyed that I can't. Okay, clock's down here. Clock's on the same level as chat now.
Diapati bombed us with
Diapati!
100 bits. Stop Mercy Wing 1 day buff Mercy Wing 2.
What the heck, Diapoti? Thank you so much. That's like, I've only been in here for a few minutes, but that's like the 3rd one you sent in. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Diapati.
It's really kind of you.
Keeping us alive.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
So. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, it just registers the temp cam. So we don't necessarily need to initialize this one because it's gonna be looking at. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need to initialize that one.
I've only just arrived and I'm still ahead of Doig. How have I managed that? That's incredible. I guess that's what you get for being a true gamer.
How dare you? No, I will win this. Damn it. You're all the way back there as well.
wins.
You're all the way back there as well. You only won by 2.
I had a handicap and I still won. Get wrecked.
I will get wrecked.
God, there's so much I want to do and so like just
Diapati bombed us with 100 bits. Here you go.
thank you.
I win.
Thank you.
I win. I win.
Okay, Doig. All
I
right,
win.
Doig.
I win. Gonna just stand over it.
Man, there's so many things I want to do and like I just I gotta focus on one at a time if I want to get any of them finished. But the deep need to want to make a million things is within me.
Okay, so that should let me now have like a way to call this like Doig Zoom or something. Okay, so if I hit
Nikos but bombed us with 100 bits. How much Doig a Doig Swift if a Doig Swift could Swift Doig? A Doig Swift as much Doig as a Doig Swift could if a Doig Swift could Swift Doig.
Oh my gosh.
how much
Doig? Doig a Doig Swift if a Doig Swift could Swift Doig. A Doig Swift as much as a Doig Swift could if a Doig Swift could Swift Doig. Go on, Doig, see if you can do it.
how
Get
much
fast.
Doig Swift if a Doig Swift could Swift Doig? A Doig Swift as much Doig as a Doig Swift could if a Doig Swift could Swift Doig. How much Doig?
You're broken.
I feel like it would be how much Doig could a Doig Swift if a Doig Swift could Swift Doig.
Well, it's not though, is it?
Fair.
You failed though, didn't you?
Because it's how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, so it's how much Doig could a Doig Swift
You
if a
can
Doig
make an
Swift could
excuse
Swift.
for anything.
Okay, whatever. $20.
1 each.
Oh, is it how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? How much Doig a Doig Swift if a Doig Swift could Swift Doig? You're right.
Do, 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 do.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much Doig a wood? I can't do the other one. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Can you do the woodchuck one?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Yeah, it's such an easy one.
You just told me you couldn't do it.
I can't do the Doig Swift one. I can do the woodchuck chuck one.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking for, on Facecam Point, we're looking for a new webcam to, what? Hello?
Oh, Die Potty, thank you for the gifted subs. Die Potty, what the heck? You're so kind. Thank you.
Next it will be, can you say Irish wristwatch?
Irish wristwatch.
No, I can't say it.
I can.
I can't say Irish wristwatch.
I'm just winning all over today. Die
Diapati
Potty!
bombed us
For
with
the hype!
100 bits. For the hype.
Aww! Die Potty! You're the fucking best. Thank you so much. What the actual hoo-ha? That's so many bits and subs today. Thank you.
We got a new hat. I haven't textured it properly, but It's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. I got a crash helmet.
Looking good. Looking. Yeah, it's not properly on yet, is it?
Not really.
Is it meant to be a derby helmet?
I think so. We got it from Toddly Enough.
Does that mean that I can put my derby thing on it?
Yeah, maybe. Check it. I think it's still using the texture from the other hat, but I wanted to throw it in anyway. Today's a Doig dev day where everything's scuffed. I think it needs to be a little bit larger for me. Or we just do this and it looks funny.
No, I think it'd be nice to have it actually fit on your head.
Yeah, and the antlers to go through the
It'd be
antler
nice
holes.
to have not everything on the stream be completely broken.
Everything's scuffed. I'm ready.
Oh,
Ready.
sorry, Photoshop is being a little asshole.
The Arby.
The Arby's.
Okay, so base cam point does not have. Oh, I forgot something. That Doig. No, it's got Doig zoom. It's got all of this. Why is it not spawning a camera? I still can't look up properly.
Didn't you try and fix
That's a
that
little
the other
better.
day?
That's a little better. I guess this is what happens. I guess this is
You
it.
guess this is what happens.
Well, I thought it was better, but it might have been placebo.
What happens is in when you look up.
Where's my face cam? Is this it?
And I believe. I dum bum bum bum.
Diapody bombed us with 100 bits. I shall now retreat to my lurking holes slurk.
Wait, I don't need it this stuff. Remove component. Component.
And I believe.
Thank you. Lurking hole is, you can go over here. Me too. I'm gonna lurk in my hole as well.
Nice hole.
Thank you.
Don't take that out of context. Dum ba dee dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bow bow.
We getting any null refs? Object not set to an instance of an object. That could be screwing us. Let me try it in the other scene. You see the error of no reference exception. Yeah. One day I'll just spend the whole day just fixing all the no refs. Every time it runs, I don't know if it was maybe Beegs, it was maybe Kitco. One of the coders who's a regular is just like, those no refs are giving me anxiety.
Little man.
He said "rawr" and
He did
ran.
say wow and then left.
Okay. So we've got. What's Spout doing? Nothing apparently. Okay. Oh, it did it. It did it. I don't know what the fuck it's looking at, but it did it. That's funny. So it's meant to be looking like this. Where is it? Local. Oh, it's facing outwards. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so let's zero out. Let's just make sure that we like fully are just sort of saying, hey, new face cam dot transform dot position equals vector 3.0. I wonder if I can put that in here. Or maybe it has to be like local position, actually. Yeah, that's better. And new face cam dot transform dot local rotation equals quaternion dot identity. Good.
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 Can I get a voice clip of you doing that?
Yeah. Why?
I think
what
it'd
are
be.
you use it for?
I think it'd be really funny for you.
Good.
To just, yeah, for the overlay. Good. You just have that announcer voice energy to that. Hang on.
Oh God. Oh no.
Do it.
What am I working on? I'm working on some Glim concept stuff. Trying to figure out a few things.
Do it.
So we figured that we probably shouldn't show my screen in case we spoil people on what the next book's going to be. You ready?
Yeah.
Good.
Cool.
There you go. You happy?
Yeah.
Cool.
Make it a clip.
I am Skull Pirate Mike. I am. I
Open
don't
the
think
clip.
Doig knows that though. What have you missed, Kieran? I don't
People
think you've missed
and
much.
what the next
book's going to be. You ready? Good. Good.
Publish.
So what it says, okay, good. I think the actual one probably sounds a little bit different, but I can't remember 100% what it sounds like.
It has music behind it though, that's the only thing. Good. Okay, so I don't want it facing this way, I want it facing...
You've killed me.
Oh no, pal! No!
Yeah. Good. It's another one of those instances where like you could play that. It's almost like a Rocket League level of like nice save where like it can go either way. Where,
Nice kill!
nice kill, nice receive. Where it's just like you do something really well and you're just like good, and then it's like someone fucking face plants and you're just like good.
Good. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Hang on.
Okay, dog.
Perfect.
Why are you doing it in that sultry way, dog?
Perfect. I thought it was funny
Why are you being so sultry about it?
because I was gonna get another I was like, imagine someone like gets a bomb shot and it just gets a complete headshot and it's just like perfect. It'd be funny.
It would be pretty funny.
It's pretty good. Good, exultant, perfect. Double kill.
Excellent.
Bangarang.
Fucking unlucky, mate.
Excellent miss. Miss.
Meat.
Miss. Doig is just a sultry dude. What does sultry mean specifically?
You should look it up in a dictionary, dog.
I should look it up in a dictionary.
You got to promise me you're gonna read it though, out loud.
No.
Yeah, go on.
No.
I want to hear your reaction when you realise what it means.
No.
Yes. Out loud. Look it up. Is it like salty? No.
Very hot and humid, sweltering a sultry day. B. Burning hot, torrid, a sultry sun.
What about when it refers to a person, dog?
Adjective. Sexy. Especially of a woman's voice or face. There we go. You've never heard it used to refer to heat. Yeah.
I've never used it referring to heat either.
A sultry sun.
I didn't know you could say it was a sultry day today and just mean hot.
You were looking sultry.
I learned something.
You did. I gotta find. There we are. Oop. That's my head. Face cam. It is called Doig Zoom, but I have a feeling that because the initialization happened afterwards, that the room manager doesn't know that it's called Doig Zoom. But it is saying Doig Zoom here, and it is referring to the correct camera, so... Yes? Good. 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 Okay, so Doig Zoom should work. Okay, cool. So if we were to like hit, if we were to hit solo on this, it's still pointing away. Oh, because I didn't apply the changes. All right, okay.
The changes! Oh!
Oh, my changes!
My changes!
They're not applied.
Oh no!
I have to hit override and I have to apply this and then I have to hit play again. My changes. My changes. You love how Doig reading the first definition out just made everyone more confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you turn to your favorite page in the book and someone's stolen it.
Yeah.
Someone's like, this is my favorite page. This can't be your favorite page of this book.
Your metaphors are so weird. I love them.
One Piece keeps doing a storytelling thing, and they probably done it all the way through, but they keep skipping to the end, showing you something, and then being like, let's explain how that happened. And you're like, just fucking tell me straightforward.
Give me an example.
Give you an example.
Yeah.
In the latest...
Why do you sound so shocked by that?
Well, because I'm on like episode 1000.
Give you an example!
So my example is going to be like super spoilery.
Okay, I don't care. Give it to me.
A character... Okay, fine. A character opens on a shot. The character is saying goodbye to a crew.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for giving them a lift. And then it just goes earlier and shows you like how they went and got the lift. Like it showed you out of order.
Right.
Of like, wait, because you haven't seen anything to do with them being on that ship. So you're like, wait, have I missed an episode? How did he get there? I didn't know he was on that ship. And then the episode's just like, I'll just show you how he got there. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, yeah, interesting. So it like hooks you in with giving you something completely out of left field that you'd never expect.
Yeah.
And then being like, and now we'll explain to you how we got there.
Yeah.
Same thing is like, I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Yeah, it's exactly like, I bet you're wondering how this is happening right now. And I don't know if that's just Oda's way. And I haven't
been a bit tired of them reusing it again.
I haven't been watching it in a while, but it's happened like 5 times in 2 episodes.
Yeah, and you're getting kind of like do it a different way now.
It's not as bad as the 3-month-long fights. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the 2-year-long fight?
Oh god. That's a manga problem though, isn't it? I mean, sorry, that's an anime problem in terms of they have to try and elongate those out so they have time to animate everything.
It makes me wonder if the manga is just told linearly, but they do it this way for the anime. I would be curious.
Yeah, I'd be curious too. You could always read those chapters because you've watched them now, so you're not going to get spoiled on them.
Oh, that's true. I could just
So
skip to those ones.
You could just go and check out that particular thing and how it's told.
That's true. I could. I'm not saying it's a bad way of storytelling. It's just
it's a good
very,
way.
very like present. Because I haven't been watching episodes of One Piece in a long time. This was like me coming back in. And every episode starts with something where I'm like, whoa, what's happening? Did I miss... I think it's because I'm like, am I on the right episode? Because this is showing me information I didn't think I knew. So I'm like hesitantly watching ahead going, am I spoiling myself? Am I on the right episode? Did Crunchyroll remember where I am? And then it's just like, yes.
I think it's also just, it's a great storytelling device, but if you use it every single time, then, you know, it's just like people start to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Very plainly, and it kind of undercuts.
I think when it's like, here's a group of characters talking about what happened first, you're just like, I want to know. I want to see it happening first.
Yeah, I want to get there with them.
Yeah.
I don't want to always know how it's going. I should tell you a little bit about Persona 5.
No.
Because it does something similar and it
Does
gets
it?
really stupid. Because I keep doing it. And to begin with, it's kind of cool. But then you get like 30 hours in and it just becomes ridiculous.
Sonic's just in my face. I'm trying to test something and he's just there.
Do you want to hear it or are you not interested?
I'm interested. Oh, geez. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, hang on.
So
This isn't going to work. Okay.
The way they do it, Doig,
Yeah.
is that at the very beginning of the story, you start in media res. You start in the middle.
Right.
You start with your main character getting arrested by the police and getting caught. And being put into an interrogation room where a lady police officer starts questioning you about what you've been doing the whole time during the game. That's the beginning of the game.
Okay.
And then you flash back and then progress linearly from there, where you get to the point later on, like 50 hours down the line, where you get arrested.
Gotcha.
But every time you make a friend in the game, it flashes forward again to the interrogation room.
And adds them to the room.
And she's like, you must have had someone who taught you how to make thieves' tools. Someone who knew how to do it. That's the only way. Tell me about that person.
Oh, okay.
Like, and it shows you how meeting them affected the later thing and how they became valuable to you as a resource.
Okay.
Except when you're 50 hours in and you've met like 20 people and she's like, you had to have someone deliver milk to you if you had to get the strength up for heists. It's like, okay, game, you're starting to reach a bit now. This is starting to feel like maybe the police officer wouldn't be able to make this connection. If you slept really well, you had to have someone wash your sheets for you. Like, what?
Okay. So
it gets it starts off cool, but it gets so ridiculous by the time it's like the 50th time it's happened.
Redonk. How am I gonna do a good cut-in camera like this, but where my direction is not locked, where my character control isn't so fucked up? Because I have character relative controls now, and the character moves with me, and that's busted. Damn. I guess if it's just for this moment. It's gonna be even this is even more fucked up. Look at this. What are you laughing at?
I'm giggling. I'm gonna show you how stupid it gets. So I'm giggling at the meme that I found.
You love this point of view.
It's a pretty good point of view.
Yeah. I think in previous times I just had another camera get created. The override camera thing.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but let me try it. It's post, isn't it?
Oh shit. Wait. Hang on, let me unsolo this. So it's S-Jar.
Yeah,
Oh
I don't think
god.
it's gonna work. Oh well.
Solo. No, I don't think it worked.
Yeah. Let me link this Reddit to you though. And you can just bring it up on your screen. You or Doig. Just full link in chat. The first comment is also very good.
Wait, hang on. To think that your room smelled so good and was this clean while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that? Your room. The aroma. It was too crisp.
What the fuck? What are you accusing me of? The first comment.
Wait. You've been pretty lucky to avoid getting caught this far. That means you must have had help from a leprechaun. Well, am I right?
Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff. It's like, okay, game, I get that you have this device you want to use, but it's getting a little bit stupid now.
The woman needs a hobby. So funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny in the game.
Oh, I forgot to. Okay, so I guess we could sort of like pass different fields of views and different positions for this camera, depending what field we want to go for. I forgot to check. I forgot to change. We can change the point of like the field of view and stuff, and I forgot to do it. So I need to make sure that the area above my head is in shot, because that needs to do the exclamation mark. So face cam. Cool. Here we are. So solo. Just need to move out the way of Sonic. Goddamn. Okay. So I guess the face cam point. Wait, just make that super high priority. The face cam point needs to be slightly up, I think. This. Maybe slightly farther away. Would it be better to like lean it up a little? Don't know. just a slow zoom of like hang on. I gotta position it better. Crap. There we go. Just the slow. Did I accidentally misangle it? 0. Yeah. Just that slow zoom in of like, did I leave the oven on? Yo. Lord Adarin, thank you.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Lord Adarin, thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the subbies.
I think this is a good level. So copy position. Just copy component. Okay. So we need to, in our signals. You all right there?
It's the ending theme.
Oh, really?
Make me sad.
Okay, not play it then.
Where?
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's your fault. Oh, it's Zelda.
It is LD, yeah.
Can you away from keyboard level up in Lego Fortnite? I don't know.
Thanks for asking.
I don't know. Thanks for asking our expertise on the matter, though. Since we are the Lego experts.
I haven't played Fortnite even once.
Even one time?
Even one time.
Have you ever played Lego?
I've played a bunch of Lego games, and I've played like with actual Lego, but I've never played Fortnite or Lego Fortnite.
Real ass Lego. I bet kids still play with real ass Lego today, though, because all their parents will buy it for them because all their parents played with real ass Lego. We all remember how awesome it was. Dum bum ba. Lego was a fucking bomb. They're releasing a D&D set. Is it a Lego D&D set, or is it just cool D&D stuff? Mr. Mudbud says, I shat on Fortnite until this year. It's a fun time. Yeah, I bet it must be super fun, right? Like, it must have got super popular for a reason. It's probably a blast. I feel like it's kind of late for me to get into it, though. Like, I'm going to be so bad at it now. Everyone already is really good at it. Yeah, Lego is a shiz! Yeah! Dad Potty says I'm old as fuck, but I still buy myself Lego. Fuck yeah, Lego! Lego's awesome.
Is there a way to clear?
Let's go. You get used to it pretty fast, yeah. It's not really an excuse, is it? Being like, I feel like I missed a bus on this, so I just shouldn't experience it. It's like, nah, it's a bad excuse. If you want to do something, you should just do it.
Is there a way to just clear all temp cams? Deactivate if deactivation. Void deactivate all temp cams.
We said I was real into Lego as a kid, and now my brother's real into them as an adult. A strange swap. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Something you can both talk about.
Can I not just set the priority here? Maybe I can just do deactivate temp cam, current temp cam, and that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. So zoom on Doig, zoom on Swift, clear zooms, and I have to create signals for all of those. That's easy enough. This might be an awful way of doing this, but
It might not be.
might be the greatest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, it might be. People might be like, "Oh shit, you thought to do it that way? That's so freaking smart, dude."
We'll see.
You never know.
We'll see. I'm trying to use the timeline better.
Mm-hmm.
And it lets you do this things called signals with a signal emitter and a signal receiver. So we'll see. So cinematic signals. So Doig face. Zoom. Doig face zoom. Save. Add reaction. Create signal. Swift. Face. Zoom. Signal. Add reaction. Signal. Cinematics. Signals. Clear. Zooms. Save. Zoom on Doig. Zoom on Swift. Okay. Okay. So on the timeline itself, on our cinematics manager, on raid cinematic, we can have, so this is pop exclamation on me. So just before that, we want to add a signal receiver for Doig face zoom, and then we want to do one for emitter, Swift face zoom. Cool. And you don't have the exclamation thing yet, so we'll save that for a second. I'm gonna have to make it possible for me to trigger this. I can just hit play, I think. Yeah, I'll just hit play in the editor. So hit play here. I've been having ideas for a comic, but I'm kind of in the early stages as an artist, asks Non-Canonical Split. Do you think it's a good idea to script and lay out a short section, then rough in and slowly refine things to practice and settle into a style? Or is it generally wiser to spend some time sketching and doing character studies first to get the feel of things? You want to field that one, Swifty?
I mean, that's a tricky question because you could do it either way, to be honest. There's no particular wrong way to go about it. It kind of depends what your way of working is. If you feel like you work better sketching out visuals first and then tying them down to a story and structure. If you feel better having the story and structure nailed down and then the visuals coming from that. I am someone who tends to like to go story first, because the visuals for me are so deeply tied into the story that I want to know what I'm working with, what ingredients I have, before I then use them to come up with something visual. Because I always want the story to be inherently woven into the designs and the way that I choose to do them. So my personal way of doing it would be to do the story, come up with the short bit of the story and the structure and everything and what you want to say and what your theming is and everything first, and then design from that knowledge so that your characters say what you need them to say about the story. But you could do it the other way around if you wanted to. It's not a hard, fast rule. If you are really, really excited and have a really strong picture of a character in your head that you want to draw, I'd say get that drawing out of you. It's sometimes better to leap on the iron while it's hot if you're excited about it than it is to force yourself not to, because you feel like you should be doing it a different way. Yeah, Skull Pirate says, I did a sort of mixture of both. It's easy to fall into the trap of getting too focused on design and never actually starting a comic. Yeah, like, you want your concepts and sketches to serve the purpose, right? You don't want to just be doing them to do them. You know, all of the sketches that I have and stuff for Glim, I have them mostly like in a binder, so I can pull them out later. I've done sketches of stuff later on in the story that I fully intend to use as concepts, or wholesale just take the idea of. But sometimes I really like to draw certain story points to figure them out really, really early. A good example is when I was first getting back into doing Glim a week or two ago. All the story points I was drawing, all the sketches I was doing were from like books down the line, but I just needed to get them out of my head, because that was like the entry point for me of getting back into the world. Yeah, Nico Spud says, personally I have a personal Discord server no one else will ever be in, and I make a new channel when I write stuff down. That's cool. So you have like a development Discord just for you. Yeah, Mike says I spent 2 years just designing stuff, but then when I actually started the comic, a lot of that changed naturally as I made changes to support the story anyway. Yeah, Darkbot has a great point about being flexible. If you want to keep building on your own project without distractions, keep in mind you'll always change during the production of it. You may always look at your test comic and think that it's no longer on par. That's a trap other people fall in remaking their first pages over and over. Just keep looking forward and finish your story before thinking of redoing older chapters. Yeah, in fact, one of my favourite comics, the art in it changes so much from the beginning to the end. At the beginning, you can tell this person's barely done comics before, and the drawing is a little bit shaky. By the end, the drawing's awesome, but I really, really love it because I like being able to see the development of them and their style and their art through the comic. Like, I personally think that's wonderful. It adds to the comic for me and makes it better. I have some Glim test pages that I did to figure out the style and the lighting and everything and how I wanted it to feel that will never be used. Ever.
Here's some work from Glim. Just so you guys, if you're not familiar with Swifty's comic work, these are panels from our book Girl in the Glim, so like you can kind of get a context of where Swifty's coming from. I'm really sorry that there's multiple instances of our bots running while I'm testing some stuff. That's why you got three announcements there. Yeah, I know people who redo their early stuff to match there, but I need to move forward. Yeah. I think that's one of the benefits of doing something that's sort of like a small nugget of an idea. First off, when you're exploring where your skills are currently, is like you can do self-contained stories and you kind of go through the entire loop and it's its own thing, and then you move on to the next one and on to the next one. But people work in different ways. You can enjoy the long-form storytelling as well and don't have to mind that. Like, I think your audience can grow along with you as well.
Yeah, it's better to have something that you can stand behind that's done though than to have something that's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Because the perfect thing may never get done. I'm looking to see if I can find the test page I did.
You're still thinking about the bear panel in Glim. Yeah.
Are you? That's awesome. Thank you.
It's a good page.
Thanks very much.
I remember a parent of a kid at a comic convention flicked through the book And I opened it at that page, and they had a kind of like, whoa, reaction at it. We're like, yeah. Get it.
Yeah.
Zoom on Doig is not working.
Like Doig and I were like, I'd like this next book to be a little bit lighter than the last book, like lighter hearted. Because I feel like I maybe went a little bit too dark with the first book, and then we started talking about ideas for the second book, and I was like, okay, never mind. Okay. Well.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. All the ideas I'm excited about. Okay. You know what? Okay. Whatever. It's just gonna be what it is.
And hello, welcome.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I'm finally able to catch a stream. I love your content on Instagram and YouTube. Amazing work. Also love the chaos and fun vibes. Welcome in.
Oh, thanks.
Hey.
Welcome. I'm not on screen today because I'm being lazy.
Yeah.
So,
We're just
sorry.
doing quiet, chilled dive day. I'm trying to get little zoom cameras working.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of lazy dev today. It's great to have you here, though.
Activate temp cam, Doig zoom. This should work. And I think it is. It's just like maybe I'm misunderstanding the nature of timeline.
Maybe.
Because it's like if it's in a play space here and I have it playing here and I was like, hey, I want to switch to this camera in here, it's not doing it. Maybe it's because I'm not on the main camera here. Oh, it's switching now. Is that it?
It's happening. It's all happening.
Was it being a butt face because of this now? If I play this. I think it was trying. I think it was trying.
Yo!
Yeah, I think it's working now. It just wasn't on the. Yes, cool. Okay, cool.
W2F Goat says, a little bit ago you played Swift singing a thing. Can I get a link or a replay of that? Swift singing a thing? Don't know what you mean.
You're not supposed to tell her I did that.
What did you do?
I never did anything.
What did you do?
I never did anything.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Oh my gosh, you didn't.
No.
You didn't. Did you link them to me singing something? I'll kill you.
What the fuck, goat?
That is their name. I'm not ready for the attention, Doig. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. I don't have my permission.
I'm sorry.
You got him in trouble. You got him in so much trouble, you don't even know. What did you show them?
What do you think I showed them?
Did you show them the Witch of the West thing?
Yeah. The one that you published on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, I know, I published on our YouTube, but that was when no one looked at our YouTube. There was less pressure then.
Someone saw a clip of you and they were like, oh, their singing voice really good. And I was like, you don't even know. Listen to this. And then we all listened to it.
No, okay. Well, you can, it's on our YouTube channel if you want to find it. You can find it if you look for Witch of the West.
Yeah. Witch of the West, Doig Swift. Otherwise, you'll get the Dorothy one.
Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe you dropped me in that.
You got scuppered. I can't believe you thought you could get away with it.
It's been weeks.
Has it? Is that what? That's what happened.
What?
When I came back through and you were being super shifty. And you were like, don't tell her, chat.
Yeah, that's what that was about.
Oh shit, what was that about? That's not it, is it? What? How? I shouldn't leave you alone.
Nope.
Can't leave you alone.
It wasn't another graph. Although I have figured out how to do a better graph
Oh.
now.
Graph level up.
That has dates and stuff.
So happy for you, Doig.
Yeah, be happy. Dogging deeper. So, I need it to instantly cut to this camera, and I don't know how to do that. There must be a way to set it when it establishes itself. I don't know how to do that because it's a new one. It needs to cut. Zuevdi, it needs to cut. How do I make it cut?
Stop whining. Do, 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 let, do, do.
Public float transition time.
Da, 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 da.
Give it a knife.
Nice.
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 Change the type of blend on a Cinemachine camera. Maybe you can actually just set it on the camera itself. Maybe I can just set it on it itself. This is so I'm kind of like a hybrid version of it. Boom. No wait. Hespur. So because I instantiate my characters into the scene at runtime, a lot of the cameras associated with them are set up and initialize themselves once the scene's set up. So there's a moment at the beginning of the cinematic where I want to have 3 cameras, but they all have to be dynamic, unspecified in the timeline, because I want to have whichever camera is currently running at the beginning of it, so that we can have like a cool zoom kind of thing, but it has to be done on whichever camera is active at that point. And then I want to cut to the faces of my 2 instantiated characters, and so I can't put those on the timeline, but I can also not insert their blend. I had an idea. I can say that if the camera goes to any camera, that it cuts, and that can just be the rule. And then every other camera, I can set a new rule. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That was. Thanks for rubber ducking it, by the way.
Me.
I don't have to set the rule. I can just have a rule here, which is main deck cam. To any camera is a cut. Actually, just doing any camera to any camera is a cut. Yeah. Nice to see me work it in real time. I mean, there might be a better way than this blanket approach, but this should work. Can we have a rubber duck emote? You can have a rubber duck emote.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
If you unlock a new emote slot.
Come on now, Doig.
What?
You can have one anyway. I'll make you one. It's a good idea.
There is that BTTV one, actually, the Quack one. It's pretty good. Yeah, whatever.
This is my United States of whatever. Do you remember that song, Doig?
No, what's that one?
Do you not know that song? Can we put it on? Martina will be mad at us.
It's Saturday. Martina's dead.
She's not here. She can't stop us. I'm going to link it to you. I like this song. You'll probably understand why. It's very me. How did it know I was going to type that in? Incredible.
I don't know. Ooh.
Okay.
Terry, I'm just gonna call you Teriyaki. Thank you for the subscription.
Here you are, Doig. I'm gonna link it to you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, here you are. Unique exploding bomb over when you raid. Okay, cool. Can do. Cause I quack. That's cute. I like that. Doig, I've linked it to you.
I don't know if we're allowed to play that.
You just told me that you would anyway. What, you chickening out? What, you chicken? Bagark, bagark?
Whatever.
I'm that bad friend that will pressure you into doing things that you shouldn't do. That is me.
Is this their song, like Liam Lynch's Lynchland?
I don't know.
Because they've not got that many subscribers, but I assume that they...
Maybe I clicked on the wrong one. Maybe this isn't the right song.
Fake songs.
Maybe this isn't it. I don't know.
I don't know. Is this it?
I don't know.
I went down to the beach and saw Kiki. She was.
Is this it?
Yeah, that's it.
It is it?
Yeah.
I've never heard this before.
Can't believe you haven't heard this.
Ever.
How loud is that for everybody? Is that too loud?
I went down to the beach and saw Kiki. She was all like, and I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
Then this chick comes up to me and she's all like, hey, aren't you that dude? I'm like, yeah, whatever. So later, I'm at the pool hall and this girl comes up and she's all like, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Cause
Yeah,
this is my United States of whatever. And this is my United States of whatever. And this is my United States of whatever.
This is good.
Right?
And then it's 3 a.m. I'm on the
We're
corner.
gonna get in
wearing my
trouble for
leather.
this, though.
This dude comes up and he's like, hey, punk. I'm like, yeah, what?
Okay, well, that's...
What? And you couldn't listen to it? Alright, whatever, man.
This is
Then
my
I'm throwing
stream.
dice in the alley. Officer Leroy comes
whatever.
up and he's like, hey, I thought I told you. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then up comes Zaffo. I'm like, yo, Zaffo, what's up? He's like, "Dud." I'm like, that's cool. Cause this is my United States or whatever. And this is my United States or whatever.
Thanks, Doig.
You're
It was very
welcome.
fun to listen to that song while you paused it every 2 seconds, talked over it, and then stopped it halfway through.
You're welcome.
Cause this is my United States of whatever. Back to Zeldies. Was this music on Scott Pilgrim? It might have been. It might have been on Scott Pilgrim. I used to have it on one of my old, like, pop punk albums.
I like Randy Feltface.
If Randy Feltface is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's up here in the shorts.
Oh, so he is.
I like him.
Doig being a goody non-delinquent, Swift, I can change him. I need him to become a delinquent so then I can change him back to not delinquent anymore.
I can fix him.
I can break him and
I
then
can
fix
break him. I can fix him. Yeah. That is is it dichotomy? Is that the word I'm looking for?
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Kind of the opposites difference. Let me have a look. I'm gonna look it up.
Doig is such a goody two-shoes, guys. He's such a goody two-shoes.
Dichotomy.
It's bonkers how goody two-shoes he is.
Yes, the division or contrast between two things that are represented as being opposed are entirely different. That is the dichotomy between my current relationship and my last relationship.
Doig will not walk on the grass with me at the park.
My last one. I'm not a delinquent.
Because he will only walk on the path. He will not come onto the grass with me.
Because the grass is wet. Also, I have a story about walking on wet grass with you. I'm traumatized.
It's not always wet, Doig. Sometimes it's dry.
I'm traumatized from wet grass.
From when you fell on the wet grass.
No, you wanted to go to the gym, and I was like, that's great. I want to go to the gym with you. And so we went to the gym, and on the way there, you were like, come this way. I know a shortcut. And I did. And I didn't anticipate that. I didn't anticipate that I was going to the gym when I was visiting at that point. So I had one pair of shoes. And I was wearing my shoes. And I was like, I need to wear these in the gym though. And what ended up happening is we took the shortcut and I was up to my ankles in mud in my gym shoes. And I had to sneak into the gym and then wash the gym shoes inside of the locker room of the gym. And then I only got like 15 minutes in the gym. And you were like, what have you been doing for this whole time? I was like, I was trying to wash my shoes.
Man, there was this one time I was sneaking up to this hotel because I wanted to see what it was like. It was up a hill. It had been raining. So I snuck up. And I was looking around it, and then I got freaked out. Yeah, I got freaked out because someone came out, so I ran away, and I slipped on the way down, and I skidded down the entire fucking hill on my ass in the mud in a skirt. I just had like mud all the way up my legs, all over my ass. I was like, cool. Good job, Swifty. Oh, Rhinoceros says, hi there, I'm new here. I wanted to know, how are you doing all of this? The background, the avatars, the real-time interaction. It's really interesting to me.
It's we make it in Unity. It's a game engine, and so it's running and it hooks into Twitch. And we also have little game controllers that we hold in our little handies, and then we have a little bit of face tracking going on.
I don't know why he's being like this. I'm sorry.
And I added a foot pedal with Elgato. Elgato gave us a foot pedal like 2 years ago. We won it.
I think
in a competition.
It to us, but it was because we won the competition.
Because we won it, and I haven't used it until today. And what it means is I can do this and then position the camera like this. Don't worry about the cube. And then I can do this, and I can act to the camera now. It's a 3D scene.
I don't mind the cube in his face. That's an accident. No!
Don't worry about it.
He's been cubed.
I've been cubed. Don't worry about it. And then I can hit. I think this works. This is supposed to be looking at the camera, but it's a bit scuffed. Yeah. And then if I hit this one, I got 3 buttons. I hit this one, and it goes back to there. Pretty good, right? I got a square jaw. Very good. But yeah, thanks for asking. It's Unity basically. It's taken me a couple of years to learn how to do stuff. We've been using it since 2021, but people have only been finding out about it because I put those shorts up on Instagram. But if you want to check out the VODs, we have VODs from the very beginning. Do you want to see how it started? It's very good.
Just show them. If you want to show them, you should show them.
I'm gonna just show them. Need to open the video footage. Recap. Video 1.
It's just.
Here we are.
And
So this is what our stream used to look like.
yeah.
You can see our characters here. And this was Swift's first reaction to me pitching to her live on stream. Hey, what if we had 3D avatars though?
You get to see how supportive I am. It's just the same as the 3D one, except it's 2D.
Would you be okay with me being a 3D puppet and you being a 2D puppet?
I think you'd look lame.
I would. You know what? I'm gonna make them in 3D.
You go. Oh, how I ate those words.
Yeah, you got super into this.
Well, yeah, of course. Can you pause it rather than Thanks.
You mean mute it?
Well, I mean, you didn't pause it, so I just took what I could get.
So yeah, I made a square cubey version of us. And then I put it into Unity and I got us to move around and be angry. So
Here we are. This is Proto Doig and Swift.
yeah, see how I'm moving my face around? I'm actually looking at this cube that you see here. That's how it works.
This cube, this cube.
And I move around. Originally, I thought that we would just move left and right across the screen. But that changed when we got to like this part. And we had bombs that were sent in and stuff.
Yeah, I think you'd look lame. And then he did it, and it was the coolest thing ever. And I was like, actually, I do think this is a good idea, and I do want in on this.
Yeah, and then you would just continually yell that you wanted me to stream with it before it was even ready. You were like,
Yeah.
put it on, Doig! And then like you just T-posed the entire time and threw bombs at me.
Yeah. Yeah, you threw bombs back. Don't act like it was one-sided.
Yeah. And now we stream from this airship. Ta-da.
This is our little airship. Don't mind the tree. It's fine.
Don't mind the tree.
Yeah, don't mind the fire. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I basically have a look at transform on my head. It's a little bit more complicated now, but that's how it started out. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Doig? Show them the room. Our living room.
Oh, the room.
Mhm.
Okay. Just do a flyby on you.
Wee.
It's our
Yeah,
little
I'm not on
room.
stream today. I'm just chilling.
Ta-da! This is our little bird friend. He's good. Sometimes a warthog turns up, but he's
yeah,
not
we
here
don't
today.
like that guy.
So you can see that I built in the floating around from the very beginning.
But yeah, if you want to ask anything about how it works or anything, we're totally open. So, like, feel free. The more people who build stuff like this, I think the cooler Twitch streaming is going to be.
Yeah.
So we don't mind telling people how we've done it or anything. Or rather, how Doig's done it. I'm really just here to yell ideas at him. And occasionally provide 2D assets. What do you think to this, Doig?
Let me have a look. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Very liminal. I can work with that. I like the eye lights. Very nice. I assume that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like it being uneven on the way up. Like, not just a...
It looks like a radio wave.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
Cool.
Yes.
You know, lots of open areas in it, so you can see below
Yeah.
the lights going off, and you can see around the sky and the clouds and stuff. Cool. You remember ordering your copy of The Girl in the Glove and it got to your house a day early? You think it was a warthog? He got mud on my door somehow. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I hope the book was okay and not covered in mud.
You were concerned about my hat. Why? What's wrong with my hat? What's wrong with
It really doesn't fit.
It doesn't.
What does it say on it?
It's supposed to say animation hard, but it's not textured
Did you
properly
just
yet.
put the... Oh, I see. You tried to just put the image I gave you on, but it cut off half of it, so now it's just mirrored.
No, it's because it's using the same shader material as the other hats, but it's not UV'd properly yet.
It was great. Condition was good too. That's awesome. It's actually what I'm working on right now. Is I'm working on number 2. Doing
Todd-
some concepting for it.
Todd made the hat, but I haven't textured it properly yet. I just threw it in. Sorry, Todd.
Sorry, Todd.
Welcome to the scuff. Why isn't that triggering? It should be triggering, but it's not, but it was. Oh, did I not do this again?
You're going to vibrate more and more until you get that book too. Ah, I'm excited. I hope it's worth the wait. Book 2 is where we really get into it, boys.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work, everybody. It cut. It's gonna work. Yes. And
If you
then
look over the side, it's SS Scuff written on the boat. It's pretty good. How was working with IDW? There were ups and downs, I think. I don't know how much I can talk about it, but
can't really talk about it.
there were the usual downs that you get when working with a publisher in that the main concern, I think, is selling the book. And that kind of presides over everything else, which can sometimes have a negative impact on the creative process, basically. Like some of the freedom and some of the things you might want to do, you might be discouraged to do because it is going to be worse for the sales of the book, even if you think it's going to be better for the story itself. So that's the usual downside you get to working with a publisher. It's wonderful to get paychecks every quarterly for the book. It's wonderful to get pushed out to a wider audience. It was really nice to get to work with an editor and everything. I'm still unsure if I prefer self-publishing or being published by a publisher, to be honest, because there is something about the pure, unfiltered freedom you get making your own thing, where there's nothing that you have to abide by, even if it means that you're pushing it out to fewer people and it's less readily available. Skull Pirate Mike says, that's my worry about going through a publisher. I wouldn't want to change my story for them. Yeah, I think that's a good worry to have. That's the main concern I had when working with a publisher, is they are going to want to do whatever is going to make your story the most successful, not necessarily what is going to make your story the best story. So, you know, they may ask you to change certain things about the story or limit it to a certain number of books so they're sure that they can sign the contract with you, or end the books in a certain way. So, you know, I guess that's the game, isn't it? When the game is making money and that's the aim of the company, then that's kind of par for the course. Oh, W2F Goat says, pardon my lack of knowledge, how long has your book been out? Long enough for those quartet checks to come in? Yes. Any fears of Hollywood accounting where some of the most successful movies are never profitable on paper? I've never had that kind of worry, to be honest, because I've never been making Glim for the profit. It's always kind of been a side project. The way that Glim came about is that, first of all, I just did a book self-published for fun, a 50-pager, and then I sent it into IDW and they were interested, and I did an extra 70 pages for them to publish the, in air quotes, official book one. That was maybe 1 or 2 years ago now. So I have been having quarterly checks for that amount of time. And they're not enough to live off, but it's nice to have that extra money. But even if they were much less, even if it wasn't making me any money at all, it's okay with me, because making money from Glim was never the point of doing it, or never something I was worried about. I've always had other work and jobs on at the same time. And the time that I'm spending now to get to have some free time, get to relax, and get to hopefully make more progress on Glim Book 2 is something I'm able to have because I worked a very nice job at the beginning of this year and the end of last year that allowed me to save up enough money to have some time off. So I always have a safety in place. You have the self-published fund score, Pirate Mike. That's so cool. So awesome. Oh, yo, hey, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Arakuya, welcome. What were you up to? We were just chatting about publishing and self-publishing books. Yeah, exactly. Money for food and rent is always nice, W2F Go, and it definitely helps. I think we get 1,000 or something at the minute quarterly. Something around that number. Which is a helpful amount to have, for sure. It's not enough to pay rent or anything, but it helps, Sploot says, I'd love it if there was a publishing house that had totally random rules, like all books must end with someone holding a cat dangling for a tree root. That'd be pretty funny.
What'd I miss?
Arakuya raided.
Hey,
they
welcome.
Say, hoi hoi. I was doing some art today. I was finishing up a raffle prize sketch page. That's awesome. If you want to link it or anything and share what you've been doing, feel free to.
Yeah, please.
Thank you so much for bringing people over.
Thank you for fielding that question. I need to get something to eat.
Yeah, of course. I figured I'd be the best person to field it anyway.
Yeah.
Basically, publishing with a publisher means a bit less creative freedom, but wider distribution, and hopefully more money for doing it. And self-publishing means very limited distribution, might not make much money, but complete artistic freedom. So that's what you've got to weigh up. Here's the link. Let me have a look. I wonder if this will work if I try and post it into the overlay. Did it work? Don't know if it worked. I might have to actually just click on it. Oh, that's really cute.
I think it might be behind chat. Let me do it.
Oh, it is. It is. It's behind that image, which you still haven't looked at as well. Cute.
Rad.
Cute. Thank you for sharing it with us. Aw.
Nichols
copyrighted music.
bombed us
Yep.
with 50 bits. There's a dark Voltard in back too.
Are you a chicken? Bork, bork. Bork, bork.
No copyrighted music. Yep. Martina's gonna tell us.
Yeah, she's gonna tell us off. Oh, thanks, Dillian Muse. For the, yeah, I don't know who's seen or who hasn't seen. You can just post images in here, or our mods can. They normally check them for us to make sure they're safe before they hoy them in. But yeah, we can grab images from chat and put them in, so long as they have like a .png/.jpg end to them, to the link. We can't do GIFs yet, unfortunately. Hopefully one day. What have you got there, Doig? Is that a ham sambo?
It's a ham sambo.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like Doig is taking a little bit of a break to have a hambo sambo.
I got us olive oil spread.
You've got us olive oil spread. Oh, you mean you got us not butter anymore?
Mm-hmm.
We got I can't believe it's not butter. And I can believe it's not butter. It doesn't taste anything like butter. It's shit. So we've gone back to our olive oil spread that we like.
Dylan, do you do you run your stuff through Unity?
Have fun on Monster Hunter Bike. Have a great time. Buttered noodle sounds good.
Awesome. I'll share the code with you.
Yeah. You have to be right back for a bit because your cat's broke some glass. Oh no! Arakuya, oh no! Go get them. I'm so sorry. You don't know if you're in the Vipo one.
One of them's called the Doig Swift Animator Discord.
Mm-hmm. That's the one. You're in that one, awesome. That's an easy way for Doig to get to you. Because it's possible other people want to grab it.
Yeah. You like the things that are on fire, hey Chai? How's it going?
Good.
Have you seen Chai's setup in motion?
I don't think so.
It's really cool. They have like a club environment.
A club environment?
Yeah. Chai's like, I guess you could call it like a debut kind of teaser trailer. It was very, very, very well done.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish we had that pizzazz.
I believe Chai's a friend of Duper.
Oh, awesome. You know the dupe.
I did see it, yeah. Sorry if I didn't like or retweet it or anything. I did see it though, and I didn't enjoy it, and I'm talking about it now. Might have been during the time where I was like, I should not use Twitter.
Yeah, there was
I
a
should
part
post
where I
and
was
run
like,
away.
get off Twitter.
Yeah.
Stop.
Duper friend, yeah.
Duper good.
I think you would enjoy Rennie right here's vibe. He's got a cursed theater he's got going on with like multiple rooms around like backstage and in front of the stage of the theater. Hey Rebecca Roney. Congrats on partner, Rebecca Roney.
Oh Reb, congrats on partner, Reb.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. How you doing?
We got purple tick energy all accumulating in here.
Howdy, partner.
Hello.
You need to get rid of that cube, Doig.
I don't like that my teeth disappear either.
Yeah, that's a bit strange,
That's annoying. Gotta fix that.
Add it to the list, to the list, to the list.
Come with me. This is my cannon.
Nice cannon.
Yeah. Watch this.
Cool. Nice, bro.
Hot, where'd he go? I'm over here.
Yeah, Reb, happy partner.
Oh. It's really good to be able to like activate on the camera and just like, and then click it again and be able to be like, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Don't know if you can hear the...
I can hear it. I was like, what is that? Because I've never heard it before. I got really disturbed for a second.
That's the, it's the...
Foot pedal.
Foot pedal. That's the one.
That's the word.
There is a bug with it though. When I hit reset, but I haven't fully, I can activate and deactivate what's being controlled. But I need to make it so that it returns control to me even when I do the reset thing.
Oh, Lovesick, they denied your partner form. You're not all close to eligible, but you asked nicely. It's mean of them to just like deny it.
I think part of what you have to write in your form is like what kind of unique thing you bring. And I think you got a lot to offer in that department.
Yeah, Lovesick has the most unique stream. Tink says, oh my gosh, Lovesick, congrats on the vid on Drawfee. It was so good. Awesome. Good Drawfee vid.
We'll try and raid you a bit more for overlapping times, Lovesick, so people can see how funny you are. Okay, so I got it working. So I want to have a little zoom in here, and then I got to see if it pops the little. This is my little pop exclamation. Although the camera's being a bit of an asshole, it's supposed to be zoomed out a bit more. I wonder why that happened.
Oh, you like the little doodles? Thanks, Reb. Thank you. I should pop them into Twitter or something.
I forgot to post them, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind.
Let's see if it does the little...
It was very fun doing you, Reb, as a Drawfee style person. Figuring out how to draw you and Onstay in that style. And trying to get poses that felt like both of you was fun.
It didn't pop. Why didn't it pop?
Yeah, exactly. I gave you kind of the scrungle pose. I thought it was appropriate.
Pop exclamation should know about me. Maybe it doesn't know about the... Should know about the animated puppet. Multiple things could be going wrong here. It's YouTube short sensation Doig Swift.
Oh my gosh.
The YouTube shorts are dying on the Vine. I mean, sometimes they get over 10,000 views, but those are few and far between. I've put up 69 shorts and like 2 of them have broken 10K.
Nice.
Nice. Oh
Thanks,
my
guys.
God, you set them off.
Preach. 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 Sometimes I get 10,000, sometimes I get
Like
8.
48. But hey, if you're here from them, then they're working.
Bits.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's okay. It's not demotivating Doig because he's got the Instagram, and that's doing okay. It's doing pretty well, so...
Yeah.
You know, by pretty well, I don't mean sky in the high numbers, but definitely better than we've ever had before, so...
It's definitely discoverability, people coming in and being like, hey, I finally caught you streaming. And the fact that there's so many people who are like, I wish I was catching them, that's the real thing, right?
Delian Muse bombed us
Rep
with
says-
69 bits. Nice.
69.
Oh, Die Potty, thank you so much for 100 bits. Dillian Muse, thank you so
got
much for
him.
69 bits. Aw.
You just call me Bitbeard.
Oh, it's old Bitbeard.
Oh, it's old Bitbeard.
It's old Bitbeard. On the land again. Rev says, I posted one short and it got 7k views, but no interaction. It's so bizarre, truly. So weird. 7,000 views and not one comment. It's so weird.
Nice.
I'm too British. How dare.
So yeah, I don't understand the shorts. Like, it's weird that some do better on Instagram and some do better on YouTube. And it doesn't track. There's no correlation. I think PCAT said it best when they were like, the value, they get valued differently. Don't even get me started on Twitter. Oh, Twitter. I put out a kind of sassy tweet. It's probably 2 days ago, which was just kind of like going, I don't think people know what they're seeing when they see our clips.
Sass.
I think people think they were like, wow, that's really well animated. And it's like, it's sort of.
We have had a few people be like, what do you animate this in?
Yeah.
And it's like, we're not animating this. Like, this is a real-time game engine thing. This isn't us animating these interactions to a script or anything.
Yeah. It's
kind of flattering, you know, on one hand.
Yeah. Or people are like, wow, they're so animated. I'm like, I guess I kind of am.
Okay, Doig. All right.
Just a little bit. I got a cube stuck in my neck, but aside from that, I'm okay. We don't get is this VR chat much. There are a lot of comments that are like, this looks like Little Big Planet.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
We have had a couple who are like, is this like VR chat?
Yeah, there is like, yeah. Doig's goiter, yeah. How is it like, I don't know if people just think because we have a bouncy like idol, they're like, huh. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I did look at their UI with Swifty the other day though, and it was like, oh, the Poppet UI is pretty cool though.
Yo.
You thought we were real-time animators portrayal.
Yeah, just doing it on the fly, animating 25 frames a second in real time.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
I think I know why it's not popping the feedback. Skyward Sword is so good. It's one of my favorite Zeldies. You just got to get past the first part of it.
Blind Cricket says Little Big Planet is really different. These people are tripping. Interesting.
I think it's the proportions of the characters and stuff as well.
Yeah, we've had the comment enough from enough different people that I feel like there has to be something to it.
There's something there.
Because we've had about 30 people or something say it independently.
Yeah. Where's my puppet? There's my puppet.
Yeah, Nico's put it is kind of rare, isn't it? A lot of people don't really like Skyward Sword that much. I think the motion controls put a lot of people off.
I liked it. I liked it a lot. If you can't tell by the fact that the cannon bombs are like Zelda bombs and stuff, I like Wind Waker.
Well, to me, Wind Waker is more like... If that feels like more like what you're going for here.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Have we posted a short explaining what our airship is? When you say what the airship is, do you mean explaining that this is a game, or do you mean explaining that it's an airship that we're on?
Not explicitly. I did put up one ages ago. Do you want to see the first instance of
Monster, wait a second. Why are you awake? It's got to be like 4 a.m. Onster, wait, what time is it?
Onster, no.
Yeehaw, says Onster. Yeepee! Pee-yaw!
Onster!
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 It's 3:11. Onster, why are you awake? When did you go to sleep? How much sleep did you get?
Monster, I'll kill you.
Monster, guess what time I woke up today?
I gotta format this.
I have to tell you, I've had insomnia, okay? So I haven't been sleeping. I literally slept like 2 hours night before last. I think I slept from like 7 a.m. to like 9 a.m. When do you think I woke up today? I think I got to sleep at like 2 a.m. or something. Yeah, 2 p.m. Monster, you were close. I woke up at 2 p.m. today. 2 p.m. I think my body was like, fuck you when you're insomnia. You're getting sleep. You are now going unconscious for 12 hours. Don't pass go.
So there
Don't
was
wake up.
There was a period where I was like, I'm gonna head out. Do you want to come with me? And you went, yeah. I was like, okay. And then I gave you like a half hour to wake up.
Did I say yeah?
Yes.
Oh, that explains why you asked me again.
Yeah. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna head off now. And you were like, I was gonna sleep though. And I was like, okay, I'm going. I'm going.
I was so pissed off at you.
I came and I softly asked you, like, I'm gonna go to the store. Do you want to come with me? And you were like, yeah. I was like, all right then.
I thought you said, I'm gonna go to the store, okay? So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, but you also
I
said.
gotta go to the store to get cat food. Okay.
No, I asked you if you want to come with me, and I think
I
you
didn't
also
know that.
you also replied that you were like, check what the HelloFresh needs from the
Yeah.
pantry.
Yeah, I did. I said.
So I
check-
came back and I told you, oh, it's nothing special, but I will get more pepper and some honey.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you
good,
were-
okay. Yeah. I didn't hear you say, do you want to come with me? I thought you were just telling me. And then I got pissed off because like half an hour later you were still loitering around.
I was waiting for you to get up to come
Which
with
explains
me.
a lot.
This is at 1 p.m. everybody, just so you
Yeah.
know. Like, I'd given her the morning. I wasn't like
More than the
7
morning.
a.m. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't like 7 a.m. or anything.
I think I really needed it though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear you ask if I wanted to go with you.
I literally I was like, I'm not even going to try and wake her up again. She can just wake up and however she feels about the time that she wakes up, it's on her.
Yeah. I didn't know. I woke up and I thought it was going to be like maybe 11. It was like 2.
Yeah.
But I think because I've been sleeping so badly for the past week, and I mean literally some nights I just didn't sleep.
What time do you think I got up at?
Oh, I was going to ask you actually.
What time do you think it was?
Was it 9:30?
It was, I think it was closer to 10.
Okay.
But I had been awake since like 8:30.
Yeah. The sleep debt's wrong. I'm hoping that I'm reset now. I hope when I go to bed this evening, I'll be able to sleep a normal amount. And then it'll be fine.
Sleep debt has been paid.
Yeah. I'm hoping I'm reset and back to normal now. I've exercised my demons, you know. But anyway, Onster, wait, what time did you go to bed? Why are you up at 3 a.m.? Justify.
Justify.
You know, I don't. You're going to have to tell me. I don't know, Onster. You're not quite sure. Was it after 10 p.m. that you went to bed?
This is zero issue. Honestly, go away. Go to sleep.
You think you went to bed around midnight? Oh my gosh, you've only had like 3 hours sleep, Onster. Are you going to go back to sleep or are you just like wired and up now?
See, we have... Onsta came to stay with us at one point, and we thought it was jet lag. And I think we're discovering that wasn't jet lag. That was just Onsta.
Onster, be honest now.
That was just Onsta going, I'm fine. Dead. Like face plant. Like, I'm asleep. And then 2 or 3 hours later, like, I'm fine. And keep going.
Onsta would absolutely crash. Like, she'd be hanging out with us 1 second and then she'd just be unconscious at like 10:30 p.m. or something. So we'd leave her to sleep, and then when we got up in the morning, she'd be like, I've been awake since 3. And we'd be like, what were you doing?
Petting Kuma.
I was so sorry. You had to like sit around and wait for us to wake up.
He broke our cat. He does that to us now.
Oh, that's not
If I'm still awake at 2 or 3 a.m., Kuma's like, hello, I'm in your face now.
Kuma's always been kind of weird with his sleep. He just chooses random times.
He's a little weird, yeah. He gets most affectionate at 3 a.m. Between 1 and 3 a.m.
He was yelling at me so much this morning. I had to get up and give him food and then go back to bed.
What? What time?
Had to have been like 7 or something. I was pissed because I was like, if I can't get back to sleep now, Kuma, this has been the first night I've slept in like a week.
I heard him yelling.
And you're waking me up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get so mad at you. So I like stomped through and gave him food and then pet him annoyed.
I must have heard that. You must have woken me up.
I don't think I did. You were not stirring.
My alarm went at half 7.
You realizing this is your new sleep schedule? Do you end up napping, or are you literally like up from 3 a.m. through to midnight?
Cinematics. We're gonna pop some exclamations.
Sleeping in 3 to 5 hour bursts. Well, so long as you feel good, like, I don't think it really matters that much, like what your sleep schedule is, so long as it works for you, right?
It didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Do, do, do.
Get out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Napping terracotta. It's a thing. Some people are like rabbits. They nap twice a day and function good. Yeah, exactly. Like in hot countries, people have siestas, right? They sleep at night and then they sleep during the day through the hottest part of the day for like 3 to 5 hours or something. And then they're up again. You're going to have morning classes soon, though. Oh, gosh. Okay, so you'll have to try and figure out a way to nap around it. Oh, yeah. How long is your vacation? I hope that you're still on it and it's been good. Tell us how it's been, Onster. Do, 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 do. Hey, bought some magic. Start classes again on Monday. Ah, boo. Boo. I suppose you gotta do them, but still, boo.
What's in magic? Did I really go into that next scene without applying changes?
Yeah. I would like to get some kind of reliable sleep schedule. That's not you sleep for 12 hours one night, 0 hours for another night, and then nap twice the day after. And then you keep doing weird combinations of those things forever.
I think I do a thing where, like, I don't struggle falling asleep, but I do struggle going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I just, rather than laying awake in bed, I just stay up until I get super tired.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. I don't know I don't have trouble sleeping.
Yeah,
I have
you
no
fall asleep
guilt.
On the flip of a dime, insomnia has never met Doig.
I can count on my fingers the number of times I've had insomnia.
I don't think you've ever had a panic attack either, which is amazing to me.
No, I don't think so.
But also, like, you do stay up sometimes till like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And then you'll wake up at 8.
Yeah.
And you'll be fine for the rest of the day. And then do it again.
Kind of, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, he's unbothered.
Yeah.
But he just gets on with it.
I'm not mentally healthy or anything. I just don't give a shit about my emotional damage. I'm lethargically, I'm immune because I can't be bothered with it.
It's true. Doig has got stuff.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't come up.
The compartmentalization is real.
Yeah, it's very strong. He's built very thick walls.
It's like, how do you feel, Doig? I don't know.
I don't
really. I think if I'm depressed, Because I do get like sad and down. It comes out in my actions, but I'm not aware of it. Like, how long has it been since Doig showered? A while. Oh, he must be sad. But he doesn't know it.
I don't know.
He's
I can
just too
tell when you're
busy
sad.
doing stuff.
But your sad is like a slow sadness. It's not like a panic attack or anything.
Oh, hell no. I can't be doing with panicking. Panicking takes too much energy. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, we live with Declan, and there was a point where he was like, "Oh, you're looking better," and I'm just like, "What? What are you comparing?"
I do think that's a thing with getting depressed, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to say depression full on, but feeling and getting depressed.
Feeling sad.
Like,
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes you don't realize you were until you're on the other side. And then
Yeah.
you look back at your actions and you're like, oh, I think I was, you know?
Yeah.
That's definitely been my experience of it, is that I don't always know when I'm in it, but when I'm out of it, I can look back and say, oh yeah, that was actually
That was
not a good
something.
time.
Yeah. I do get stressed.
Yeah,
Don't-
you do. Mainly because of me, though.
No.
Because I'm like, you should have done this weeks ago. And you're like, ah, you're right.
That's when I get sad.
That's when you get stressed, and I make you stressed and sad by telling you that deadlines are real.
Yeah, they don't exist to me otherwise.
Yeah, it's always confusing when someone says, oh, you look better today, when you're unaware of everything. Yeah, when you're feeling good and someone's like, oh, you look like shit. You're feeling really good, and your parents are like, you look tired. And you're like, oh.
You want to say what your
I
dad
was
said to
feeling
you?
good.
You want to say what your...
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. I'm storing that away.
Okay.
I'm
Fair
channeling
enough.
that into energy.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. When you're feeling chipper and good, and your friend's like, you look tired, and you're like, what?
Ah.
But I feel good. That's not the way it's supposed to work.
Why is this toggled off?
Mr. Yeatington, thank you very much for the subscription. Thanks so much. Empanadas and Pinatas says, my dog, Buns, ate gum last night.
That's what
We're
it should
waiting
be
for an
doing.
update. Please send us a good vibes. Oh no! Buns! Don't eat that. Buns, yeah. Buns get better soon. Sending much love to Buns. Good luck, Money Hall. May good fortune follow you all of this day. May Buns be very good and very fine and never eat gum again. Buns. Aw. I hope they get better very soon. Much love to you.
I'm really annoyed. It keeps sticking on this part of the...
Buns is a top tier name. It's a very cute name.
I can't tell if this is not working or working. I guess it's not working for this one.
Of course, Empanadas. Of course. Give us an update when you know.
$6,900 errors. You get off my back.
Oh, Doig. Little panic. Oh my gosh, Reckless Dog sat a rowdy English Shepherd pup once, and I looked away for 2 seconds and he ate his hedgehog toy. He ate it! Was he okay, Rev? How big was it? What the fuck?
I need this thing to pop and zoom in on my face, and it's just not. I wonder if I should just build it. See if it works. But I like... It'd be good if I could preview it, Unity. That would be great. Pop off, Unity. Come on. Maybe it's because I'm trying to look at too many things.
Maybe.
Maybe I need to, like, hide the scene view. Okay, at least show me it in here.
It was like a full fistful of fabric. He was fine the next morning. How did he How did he pass it? Reb, I need to understand how this dog's body works.
Okay, it's
Bravely?
it's just not pressing.
That's the best response you could have given me. Thank you.
Okay, I need to... Where's my player manager at?
Yeah, dear God. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad they were okay after eating a whole ass toy. Holy shit.
No, it's not. Muldrum, it's not at all. Maybe I need to make it more explicit. So maybe what I need to do is on my player manager. Hello. There is a Doig and Swift here.
There is a Doig and Swift here. Here we are. We exist.
So rather than passing in this, maybe I just need to like fucking set this up.
Looking at things on Pinterest and finding stupid people doing stupid things that are very funny.
Okay, so the animator is revealing itself. So if I go back to the player manager and I'm like, if reference.
Oh, Nappintergot says, if there's any condolences, my rabbit has eaten chunks of lino and rubber from Hoover wheels with no issues. But I do think he's an outlier at this point. Is he really a rabbit? Or some other creature?
Equals player. If reference equals
Ooh.
Swift. Then Swift equals
Then Swift.
player. Then Swift.
Then Swift.
Then Swift. And then when we go
Me.
back to you
Me.
go back to our raid happening, or where are you? Okay, so activate. Okay, pop this. So we want to, rather than pop char exclamation, we want to be public void pop doig exclamation. And then public void pop swift exclamation.
Blind Cricket says, dang, these Visual Studio plugins are getting intricate. Didn't know they implemented text-to-speech. We got all sorts happening.
Are you making a joke?
Are you making a joke? I'm sorry I can't be more helpful on the stream. I'm literally just Pinterest scraping at the minute.
That's fine. Doig dot. Doig dot. There must be an easier way of triggering this during the timeline. For serious. Like I could just do an invoke or something and whatever, but I figure having it as signals is better. What are you laughing at now?
There's so many good memes of people being idiots outside. Like, just like, you know, you get a fire escape outside of a building and there's someone like climbing up the underside of it rather than walking on it. Or like people doing that thing where they jump into the air and take a photo mid-jump so they look like they're hovering. And then they're like hovering towards someone who's like trying to scrabble away with a box on their head. And someone's like strapped chair wheels to their feet and they're skating around on them. It's just people wedging themselves between the handrails of stairs and then just planking against the wall. Humans are great. I love the sense of humor that some people have. I love seeing people be playful with life. It's so fucking good, man. I love it. It's my favorite thing. Like, life can get hard sometimes, and seeing people just having a good time and being stupid and goofy is like the best. I love it.
I think we sort of assume that past generations, we always see them so stoic and everything, but they goofed off just as hard.
Yeah.
These are Ryuji core. These are your core memories.
Yeah, truly. I think that's one of the reasons I like it. I just like people who fucking enjoy life, you know? It's good. It's good. Watching friends be dumb together is a lot of fun.
Why does it skip those two things? Oh. Because it does, you fucking dumbass. I need to make sure I'm in the right scene for things to work.
Yeah, life is too short, exactly. Like, have fun with it.
Every time I
We've made a lot of dumb rules. It's okay to have fun with them sometimes.
I forget to hit the main button that changes to the main scene every time I run this.
Yeah, honestly, you know, like the chairs you can get, like office chairs where they have like 5 spokes and then wheels on the bottom. Someone's just found 2 of those disconnected from chairs and strapped them to their feet and they're skating around on them.
Yes.
Yes. I've become even more powerful.
We have 2 chairs that we don't use. We could do that.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Take it to the park and just
no roller skating. It was like,
Yeah.
well, technically these are not roller skates.
No. Yeah, exactly. Check yourself. Do I look like I'm roller skating? I am not.
It did it. It did it. It did it. Why is that in the wrong order? Is this the right? This is in the wrong order. That's good. It is in the wrong order. I need it to play like this. Yes, and then I need to just quickly go here. Let's go! Boom! And then cut to my face, and then it does the thing, and then it would cut to your face.
This stream is so secret, guys.
It's so secret, you guys.
Don't tell anyone about it.
Don't. Oh my god, look.
Cool. Looking pretty cool there.
Pretty good, huh? Well done. Success. Okay. Okay, and then I want to add a clear zoom here, which I think is this. Nope, that's a different thing. Add a signal emitter. It's a clear zooms. So then we go play and we do this. Cool. Cool. Yes.
Cool.
Cool. This goes back here. This goes to here. Boom. At the point where it does that, we should probably cut over here.
Do 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 do.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work, Swifty.
It's gonna work. I'm excited for you.
It's gonna work. Wow.
Has
Cut.
everything been going to plan today? I don't think we had a plan today, to be honest, which is good because it means that nothing's not gone to plan.
Would it be fun to have a random screen transition when a mod hits the current camera? That could be good.
If you don't have a plan, then things can't go awry.
One of the things about setting it up this way is that I'm going to be able to cut to that camera view of me at any point in the future now, the way I've set it up. So when Martina hits me, I'm going to be able to cut to that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
What is it in Japanese? All according to Keikaku or something?
Kikaku.
Something like that. My man. Keikaku means plan.
So-
Hey, I actually got it right.
So this is how the cookie crumbles, everybody. If you're wondering how I get things to work, it's basically just after about 3 hours, one thing clicks.
Yep. Everything will be daijoubu. It's
Dai-
all according to Keikaku.
Daijobu.
Daijoubu.
Daijobu.
Genki desu. I've
Okay.
forgotten to ask how you are though. Do you remember to ask how are you? Do you remember how to do that, Doig?
What?
How you ask if someone's doing okay? Like, how are you doing?
Itadakimasu.
That's what you say before you eat. That's not. Daijoubu okay. Sumima sorry.
Moshi mosh.
Mush mushy.
Moshi mosh.
I wish I could answer a phone like that. It's a fun thing to say when you answer the phone.
Moshi mosh.
Mushy mushy.
Moshi mosh.
Konnichi, what's up?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichi, what's up, my homies? Doig-kun and Swifty-san. Oh no. Doig-senpai.
I would be your senpai. You are my kohai.
You wouldn't be my senpai.
Yeah, I am.
No.
Yeah.
No, you
I'm-
wouldn't be my upperclassman or my teacher. You're like a tiny bit older than me. That's it.
The teacher would be sensei. No.
Yeah, I guess so. Onster would know this better than us.
Look at me go.
Look at you go. Doig is not my senpai. I refuse. He's Doig-kun, if anyone. Doig baka.
Imagine if you'd been muted this entire 3 hours. How funny that would have been.
It would have been really funny.
Okay, time to give Swifty an exclamation mark.
Doig is not my senpai. Yeah, that is the title of our manga. Doig is not my senpai.
We have tried to think up if we were to make comics of Doig and Swift what it would be, and it's really hard.
It's really hard. Like,
I think it has to be like really weird mundane stuff.
yeah, it would have to be like slice of life, airship stuff.
Yeah.
To
be honest, the
that's
shorts
kind of what the
are
shorts
kind
are.
of
Yeah.
are kind of it.
That's kind of what the shorts are already.
Yeah,
So it
that-
doesn't seem
you're
too
right.
much point
Yeah. Why illustrate that shit?
when we can make it.
Yeah. Doig is doing what? Manga title. All right, you need to have a little exclamation now.
Do, do, do. Wait, Swift talking. Blind Cricket, don't you do that to me.
It's funny.
Yeah, like as a Mangadayo, but in an airship.
The other day, Swifty was wearing like blue, brown, and yellow. I was like, "Oh, those suit you." She's like, "Do they?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's your bird colors." But they did. They really did.
Thank.
Yeah.
I like it when Doig looks at me and I can see that he likes me.
Draw the plot of the shorts profit, unlike the shorts themselves. Fuck you, outlaw, Eric. You don't know what my ad revenue has been. I've made $2.
$2. Did I ever get my hair back? I don't know.
Yeah, look, it's right there.
Is it?
Yeah.
If I put a hat on and take the hat off, will it still be there?
Don't ask me questions you don't know want to know the answer to.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Uh-huh.
It's about what I expected.
Listen.
Doig said he'd fix it and then he got distracted by other things.
Listen. I thought it would be cool if I hit a button on the controller when I'm doing the free fly camera and it makes that thing that I'm pointing at the target.
Oh, I thought it'd be cool if I had hair.
Listen.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No. A squash and my stretchy. And a squash and my stretchy. And
Am I wearing a wig? No. I guess I molted too much though.
okay, so I need a camera on you as well.
Camera on me.
Camera on you. I'm gonna have to reset up a bunch of the stuff when you get a new head. So many hair bones. So many hair bones. Ah.
So many hair bones. Too many hair bones. Too many hair bones.
Face cam point. Get out of there, hat.
Make Swift bald now! Beast Boy, now! I'm not a bald eagle. I'm not.
To be fair, I could probably fix the whole hat thing pretty easy.
Oh god.
What?
I want to make Glim memes, but I can't because I don't have the full cast of characters yet. But imagine
That's
doing
gonna be
Glim
good in the
memes.
future, though.
Yeah, right?
That's gonna be really good in the future.
Like the Rise memes I did, except for the Glim characters.
Gleams.
Gleams.
Yeah,
I want to make them, but I can't because I don't have my full roster available yet.
that's true. That's true.
And I need to have my full roster available to do it. And it's going to be a few years before that happens.
Release the memes as promotional material.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I can just make them as I'm making the other books.
that's true. Yeah.
Blow off a bit of steam.
Have I fixed the relative height so Doig is taller again?
Don't let your memes be dreams.
I
Thanks,
haven't.
pal. That's beautiful. So inspired.
So that's a face cam point, and then we need to go on to Swifty and say that is her new face cam position. And that would be Swift Zoom, I think. And then project face cam. CM face cam. Cool. So then have a look at Doig zoom, Doig cam, Swift zoom. Alright, apply all.
You can also do an art book, glib memes, and nothing else. It's just me having drawn over a bunch of memes. The glib meme zine. Oh no. Oh god, I might like that idea actually a little bit too much. Oh no, the glib meme zine.
Do it. Coward.
I'm not a coward. I'll show you. No one calls me a coward and gets away with it.
Coward.
I'm gonna fling myself into the sun, and it's gonna rain memes.
All right. So this has got you. You got your thing. It's got a little thing. Did we put that into your puppet? Yes. All right. Cool. And then.
Yeah, oh, just a true combo.
Recent scene. This one. Yeah, one of the big reasons I stream today is that the stuff I'm doing is kind of boring in the actual actual way of doing it. So you guys are keeping me like my brain entertained without me having to browse.
It's nice to have people to talk to, huh?
Yeah. Because it's just all like connecting up wires, you know. I gotta keep my brain, especially when I have to do the Swift part of it after getting the Doig part of it to work.
Yeah, the Swift part is the most annoying.
Yep.
Did you put on the rice today?
Fuck you.
I'm gonna need you to never ask us about the rice again. That goes for all of you. I'm gonna need you guys to forget we ever said anything about rice, because we've not succeeded a single day since saying that I'm putting the rice on, and I'm starting to think that we're incapable of making ourselves lunch.
How about the WD-40 thing?
Oh shit! But Doug set an alarm. You did. What happened to that alarm, Doig?
It went off at like 8 and I was asleep.
Oh my god.
No, the alarm's for weekdays. It didn't go off today.
Oh.
Because we weren't meant to be streaming.
Why do you not think we'd want rice today?
I don't know.
He's so mad!
I don't know. It's for weekdays.
Okay. I'm sorry, Doig. My bad. My B.
I had cereal.
I had hummus.
Pop exclamation Swift.
Yeah, no wonder the stream is secret. We can't let people know we've failed to put rice on again. Weekend rice is illegal, yeah.
Did I even tag everyone for this stream? I don't think I did.
It's secret.
I think I just let people know without the tag.
Refer to other grains. Only corn.
It's a weekday carb. I told my dad a recipe that involved potatoes, and he was like, "Oh, I can't eat potatoes. I'm trying to lose weight. We're gonna eat noodles instead."
Like, Dad, potatoes are better for you.
Eat
and
the
will help
potatoes,
you lose weight
Dad.
more than noodles will.
Eat the potatoes. Only corn.
Only corn.
All right. I hope you understand that in the next community day, you'll be asking the question again.
No.
Clock hater.
Me?
Yeah.
Why are you getting at me?
Have you noticed the clock's still here?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay.
Of course I have. I hate it. I don't know why you think clock hate is an insult.
Okay, so it got past there and it fucked up a lot.
Potato pasta is a thing. Yeah, gnocchi. Gnocchi.
I like gnocchi.
Gnocchi, did you just call it?
I like gnocchi.
And
You're
I
not-
like pterodactyls.
You're not the boss of me now.
Well, you're not so big.
Are these all happening really fast?
Life is unfair. That opening went so hard. That's, I think, how I learned about They Might Be Giants, was the Malcolm in the Middle opening. You're not the boss of me now.
And you're not so big.
Oh, poop. I was going to go on a walk with my headphones and I've just realised I forgot to charge them.
Ah! Okay, something is messing up. Friend, CM face. I don't know. Oh, here.
Dang it, now I can't even find a charger.
Oh, that charger though.
Dang it.
Swift cube. Room manager. It does have Swift Zoom. It is registered as Swift Zoom, so it should do Swift Zoom. But it might not be doing Swift Zoom. Swift Zoom, activate. It's on Zoom on Swift. Why is this not working? Doig face Zoom should be activating. Should be activating here. Should be. And it's not. And it's hanging really hard here. Why are you hanging so hard here? Stream initialized an error. Incompatible device. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those from spamming.
Okay, I've put everything on charge. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, the great fat boy. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Do, do, do.
Uh, So where's that mouth parts one?
Ooh. So what's everyone got on for tomorrow? Huh? Anyone got any Sunday plans? La da 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 da.
I don't know, working on more raid stuff, I think.
You're going to be working on more raid stuff?
Yep.
That's exciting. Are you going to try and get the raid stuff finished for
Monday. Yeah, I hope so.
over the weekend?
Yeah. That's my current goal.
Very cool.
What do you think the sound should be for when a raid kicks off? That you're going to be like, yes.
Well, it depends how it kicks off, doesn't it?
It's going to do like a chromatic aberration kind of like zoom on whatever camera is currently active, and then it's going to cut to our faces.
Let me put it this way for you. Is our signal that a raid is coming going to be one of the enemy bombs hitting the deck?
No.
Is it going to be a war cry from Jellycats off screen? Is it going to be our ship's defense system activating? Like, what makes sense in your head based on the state of our ship, what you think we have available?
Tingly spider sense. And
we
then
get spider sense.
And then a ship bomb is going to hit the deck. And then it's going to cut to the ship.
You want us to realise before the bomb hits the deck, not afterwards.
Yes.
So you don't want us to be surprised.
Well, we get like something's going to happen, and then the ship bomb is going to hit the deck, and then it's going to zoom to the ship and be like, that's who did it.
So you're looking for a sound effect to show surprise. You're not looking for any kind of alarm or anything.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, you're looking for a sound effect for us to be surprised too.
Like, watch it. This is what it's going to do. You ready?
Yeah.
It does a little wow.
What's that meant to be?
Did you not see it?
Yeah, but I didn't zoom into anything in particular. It was just the deck.
Yeah, no, it just does a like a pull zoom thing.
Just into nothing in particular.
Into nothing in particular, yeah.
Isn't it meant to be our spider senses going off?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it do it into us then?
Well, it does a vroom, and then it's going to cut into both of our faces with a little exclamation. It's not doing it yet.
I think if you want to show our spider senses, you need to show us realizing, not just a general thing of the deck.
It does both. It does like, okay, overall, and then a cut for my reaction, then your reaction, and then it's going to do this cut to this, and then the ship bomb's going to come in like this.
Okay, one sec. I'm going to show you what I think you could do. Where is it? Yeah, I'm on the case. Don't worry about it. I know exactly what scene. Okay, here we go, Doig. I'm sorry that I couldn't find you a video of this, but for some reason no one's put it on YouTube. Unless, actually, let me just check one more thing. Yeah, no, I can't find it. Okay, that's all right. Damn it! It's not going to show me the image again because it's another Reddit image and it hates them for some reason. Okay. You can just click on this though from the chat. You don't need me to throw it into the actual overlay.
Okay.
Here you go.
Server error occurred.
So you see when Miles's spider sense activates here, and they still keep it wide.
Yeah.
The way that they show that he's sensed something, even though they're not zooming the camera on him to show that he's sensing something, is by changing the colours of the environment and having the environment project what he's thinking into itself.
Okay.
So either with text or with, sometimes they do like kind of wiggly speed lines into the camera to show that he's sensing something.
Yep.
And everything flips to a different colour scheme to show the warning. That's the kind of thing you could do.
Yeah, we could do that.
If that's what you're going for.
Yeah, I think so. The trick is that I don't know where we're going to be on screen at any given point, or like which camera we're going to be on.
But you could always cut to us.
I am cutting to close-ups of our face.
Yeah, I know you are
After the
afterwards. But I'm saying for us realising that something's about to happen, you could cut to our faces for it. You don't have to keep it on the deck. If you wanted to seamlessly have something just come in on the deck, then I'd probably do that a bomb comes in on the deck and then you cut into our faces of us going, what the heck? And then we swing over to look at where it came from. That makes more sense to me than having a zoom on the deck with nothing happening there and then cutting to our faces like we've realised something.
Okay, the zoom on the deck it's just the zoom. Like, that will happen no matter where the camera is. So it's not zooming in on the deck.
Be on the deck, aren't we?
We might be on the deck, but we might be at the front of the ship, or we might be in the room.
My point stands either way.
No, it doesn't, because you're like, you seem to be zooming into nothing. I'm like, I'm literally just altering the field of view of the current camera.
You would still be zooming into nothing.
Yeah, I would still be zooming into nothing because I don't know
on the deck or not.
Because I don't know what's going to be happening when a raid comes in. I can't predict when a raid is coming in. Is what I'm saying.
Can you have a bomb appear in whichever room we're in when a raid comes in?
Maybe.
Because at the minute,
not easily.
Again, you're trying to indicate something with the camera that no one knows what it is you're trying to indicate because you're just zooming into the environment a little bit. Like, what is it that's meant to be being noticed?
Okay.
You can do the spider sense thing, but everyone will think it's the spider sense thing from Spider-Verse. It won't be particular to Doig Swift.
Okay.
Like, think through what the story is you're trying to tell here. What does that first zoom indicate?
The anticipation of something about to happen.
Okay. So people are going to think something's about to happen because the camera's done a little zoom.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a more evocative way you could anticipate?
Do you think there is? What would you do?
Maybe a sound effect?
Just a sound effect first.
So imagine that you're stood on an airship.
Uh-huh.
What's the first indication you would have that you're about to get attacked by someone? What's the most dramatic way you think that you could realise you're about to get attacked by another pirate?
That first thing. But I'm
what
trying
first
to
thing?
I'm trying to add in buffer room before the cool stuff kicks off so that the stream's loaded up for people. So like having the ship get hit immediately, like the people who are raiding in might not necessarily catch it. I'm having like a little bit of buffer room before that shot that cuts to seeing like the ship bomb come in.
So what have you got against a sound?
I have nothing against the sound.
So think about it.
This conversation started because I said, what do you think the sound should be?
I know, it's just I just suggested one now and you said that you didn't like the idea, or you implied you didn't like the idea by your reaction to it.
I'm telling you why I'm not going straight to throwing a bomb onto the deck.
You don't have to go straight to throwing a bomb on the deck. What I'm saying is that currently your zoom doesn't feel like it's anticipating anything or saying anything.
Okay.
It just confuses me a little bit because I'm not sure what I'm meant to be seeing, noticing, or looking at.
Okay.
Like, you're refocusing the camera, but I'm looking around and I can't see anything different.
Okay.
You know? Imagine that you are an actual person, sort of an actual airship in this actual scenario. What's the coolest thing that you think would pull you to notice that you're about to get attacked?
I'm not sure. What do you think?
Well, imagine it. I want to hear your ideas.
These are my ideas. I would like to know what your ideas are, and then maybe I can implement something.
Well, I don't want to just explain to you what I think would be cool. I want to hear what you think would be cool.
I think this would be cool. So
no, tell me how that would be then. Like, you are an actual person stood on an airship about to get attacked. What does this camera move indicate?
This popping ink camera thing.
What is that sensation if you're a real person?
Oh shit, something's about to go down.
So it's a feeling of dread.
Yeah, like kind of like what's happening, and then it's like this is what's happening.
What's happening?
Because the camera does a little zoom and it does a chromatic aberration.
Yeah, but in real life we don't have cameras doing little zooms. So what would make you?
Well, this isn't real life. Why are we trying to simulate real life with this?
Because I'm trying to ask you, in a scenario where you were an actual person on an actual airship, what this is actually happening to, what would be the indication that you're being attacked?
A radar warning sound?
From your ship, maybe? You think that would be probably the coolest way?
I don't know if that would be the coolest way. I'm not sure.
Can you imagine yourself in that scenario?
Like, the most exciting way is probably having the bomb hit the deck and knock us over or explode or something. That's the most exciting way to do it.
Mm-hmm. And the reason you don't want to do that is because you don't want the raiders to miss anything.
Yeah.
I mean, is it okay for them to miss something if the main bulk of them coming over is, like, still delayed?
It is, yeah.
There's been some cool ideas in chat. Like, I like the idea of hearing approaching propellers. I like the idea of the ship doing a shake, like it's been hit, like, underneath where the deck is, and we're like, whoa, what the heck, what is that? I like the idea of a shadow passing over. I think that's cool. I like your idea of having, like, the radar warning system. I think that's pretty cool. Like, I think all these ideas are stronger than just having the zoom.
Okay.
And says more.
Okay.
Because it feels more like you're pulling people into a scenario they can imagine, where it's like, oh, if I heard that, what would I do? Whereas the camera zoom is so just a framing device. People can't imagine how they'd experience that in real life. Like,
I'm following you all the way until I don't imagine people being able to imagine how they would experience that in real life.
I'm a human.
You're a human, but
what would a camera zoom be in my life if I were to say what that feeling is, how that looks?
Okay, candidly, why the fuck does that matter?
Because
like,
the whole point of making something like this is to evoke feelings in people.
Okay, and you don't think that the camera doing a zoom is unsettling? Like,
I don't know what it is. Because normally I'm looking at a camera zoom and refocusing my attention towards something, but there's nothing that you're trying to refocus my attention on. So I don't know if it's meant to be something ready for a comedy beat, or whether I'm meant to feel unsettled, whether it was a mistake, whether something action is supposed to be happening, whether something's broken and isn't working and I'm just not seeing it. I don't know what I'm meant to be feeling when you do a little camera zoom.
Okay.
And because art is all about communication, I'm trying to push you towards something that feels more evocative.
Okay, I'm going to do it that the ship gets hit and then you see the second hit. I'll just do that.
I want you to do something that you're excited about as well, which is why I'm trying to dig into what you think would be cool if you were getting attacked by an airship. Like, sirens, someone suggested a klaxon, an anchor smashing into the deck, winching the attack ship in. Warthog could appear to warn you. Stamp sees something on the radar. Like, all of these evoke a feeling that the zoom isn't going to unless it's paired with something actually happening, I don't think.
Okay. I'll take that on board. I'll figure something out.
I'm sorry that it feels like I'm stepping on your ideas.
Well, you're just like, what do you think is cool? I don't know. Maybe the thing that I've been working on.
I mean, the thing you're working on is cool. I just don't find that it isn't telling me anything. Like, it isn't making me feel, I think, the way you want it to make me feel.
So I'm asking for your help then. Let me know what you think would be cool, and I will try to implement it. Like, I'm got my hands full trying to figure out how to do stuff, and I thought it was already communicating. So my brain hasn't went, this isn't working because I'm not seeing the same thing you are. It's like trying to ask me to solve a jigsaw. It's already on the table. Like, I'm all partway through it.
I just hate the idea of, hey, Swifty, I've done something. Oh, that isn't working for me. Oh, well, you just tell me what to do then.
I'm asking for your help.
I'm happy to help you, but I don't want to just tell you what you should make, because it feels then like I'm taking all of the joy and expression out of your hands and just telling you where to move the couch rather than letting you decorate the room.
Okay. You're currently telling me my couch isn't communicating anything.
I'm telling you your couch is a futon and I can't sit on it.
You can sit on a futon.
I'm still happy for you to pick a different couch, but I don't want to pick it for you.
Okay.
I would like somewhere to sit though. Maximus, you like the comparison? Doig and I communicate in very strained metaphors.
I can't understand how, like, if the camera does this, you're not like, whoa, what the hell, what's going on? Like, that to me already communicates like, yo, shit's about to happen.
Okay. We can always change it later.
No, we can't. This
Why?
needs to get done.
Yeah, but we can change it later.
I can change it later. If you want to have a stab at changing it, go for it.
I just don't know what you're saying with it.
I'm saying there's a raid about to happen.
Okay. Well then, fine.
I'm not trying to be difficult.
I know. I know this feeling. I feel this tension because I felt like this when I've received critique from people in the past. So I'm not going to get on your ass about it. Like, that would be incredibly hypocritical of me. I could just be, like, overthinking it. It could be fine. Yeah, exactly. Eric says maybe he needs to finish cooking the whole thing to see the whole picture. It could be absolutely fine. It could be me going, you'd look lame in 3D.
I don't know, maybe.
If you've got a vision, you like this and it's working for you and this is what you want, then go for it.
It's kind of like, hey, what would be a cool sound here? I don't know. I don't think you should do what you're doing right now anyway.
Okay.
That's the feeling of this, of like, this isn't communicating anything. I'm like, okay.
It started off with me trying to understand what it was communicating so I could give you a good sound for it. Yeah. Because I didn't understand what sound you wanted, because I didn't understand what you were trying to say with this.
Right. And I guess I don't understand what I'm trying to say either.
If you're just trying to say, oh, it's a zoom, something's happening because the camera's changed, and you should feel tense about that, I guess you should go with a tense sound so that you're telling the audience what to feel. So, like, if you don't want to go with something like actually a propeller approaching or the sound of a bomb firing in the distance.
I didn't say that I didn't want to go with any of those. No, I haven't actually said anything about any of those.
Yeah, well, I'm suggesting them.
All right.
I'm preemptively saying if you didn't want to go with something like that, which is something I'm suggesting you could go with.
Okay.
Then you could do something more abstract, like akin to the snake being caught noise from Metal Gear. It depends if you want to go with a diegetic sound or a non-diegetic sound.
Mm-hmm.
You know, do you want to go with something which is telling people what we're emotionally feeling, or do you want to go with we're zooming in because you can hear something actually happening in the scene in the background?
Yeah, I'm not sure what would be best.
Me either. I'm suggesting things to you, see what you like. You asked for suggestions. So
Probably
here are some.
something that's more abstract.
Okay. Maybe like a drum roll or something, or
A drum could be good.
strings, spooky strings,
What would
or a long
would
note
Hazel
held like a
actually do?
tension thing.
Hmm?
A long note held like a tension thing.
Yeah, maybe. I guess it would tie into if we actually have raid music playing. Because we probably have a theme tune play when we do the raid stuff.
That one Japanese clacker instrument. Oh, the Evangelion theme. Oh wait. I mean, a hunting horn is more diegetic than non-diegetic, but you could have something like that.
The clacky or clacky.
You know, you spin it round and it goes. There's a really
Could be
bad
ship
impression.
bells or something.
Ship valves? Did you say?
Bells.
Bells. You basically want a sound effect that's like things are not okay. Something's gone wrong.
Yeah.
When shit pops off in a Kurosawa film, yeah. The Guardian Breath of the Wild music, that kind of vibe, says Reb.
Yeah. I don't remember it.
You don't remember it?
No.
It's just two notes, but it's terrifying once you know what it means.
Impulse. Signal shape, feedback settings.
I done fucked up, guys.
How? What?
I feel like I haven't given you what you were looking for. And
I don't think you fucked up.
I feel like you've closed off from...
I'm trying to think about how to add a camera shake, because it could be like the first bomb comes in, hits, and then that's what motivates the camera move, and then we react to that, and then the ship bomb comes in. Alternatively, we can have the ship bomb come in second, and then it goes to us. But I do want to have the ship bomb explode, so the zoom into us, if we've been sent flying, etc. I'm not sure. I'm tired of working on the raid, so any kind of resistance to it, it just feels like I'm standing on sand. That's all. Like, I thought that first initial zoom thing was just like, that's a given, that's gonna happen, and now it's like, should it even happen? And it's one of the things that it's kind of like I'm playing with a house of cards, and I'm on the third level, and you've pulled out one of the cards and went, what is this meant to do? And I'm just like, hold up everything else. I don't know. I've not looked at that for 3 or 4 weeks. I don't understand it as much as either anymore, etc., etc., etc. This is a cry for help.
Yeah, it's my bad, man. I think you should just keep it the way that you have it.
I don't know. I'm starting to stop caring. I just want it finished now.
That's bad. It's a bad sign. You should just go with your initial vision. What you initially wanted to do in your gut. And ignore me.
Like, the reason it does that thing, honestly, is that I got the Feel plugin, played around with a couple of things, and went, that's kind of cool. That's it.
Yeah.
I understand that it's not demonstrating something tangible in the scene. I was struggling to figure out a way of doing something that didn't involve like, I wanted it to be like in any given point of any given moment of whatever we're doing, because we are not in set places on the ship, we're not in set framing, that there's something that was just an initial kind of like something is happening, and then we cut away, because I felt like that would be more dynamic than a set piece happening. That's all. And now you've closed up. Cool.
What? I haven't closed up. I'm trying to give you the space to talk.
Okay.
Because before...
I'm not used to you not saying one-word answers, I guess.
Sorry. Before I closed... Before I started speaking without thinking, and I think I kind of fucked up. And, like, ruined it for you. So I was trying not to do that again by giving you space to actually explain properly.
Okay.
But I'm still 100% here to help and talk through it with you. I think you should go with your initial. I think you just need, like you were saying, some kind of sound effect.
Yeah.
To make it really clear what's happening.
Okay.
So if we just find what we think the sound effect will be good. Because the last thing I want you to do is stop caring. That's the worst. Because your passion and excitement is what's going to get you through making this really cool.
Can I just shake any camera? How am I currently shaking the camera with the deck cannon?
Aw, thank you, fat boy. Thank you.
Sorry for any tenseness on stream, by the way, guys.
I mean, I'm fine, but I don't want to make this less fun for you. I'm sorry about auto-directing.
It's okay. It's being on the same task for too long.
Yeah, I understand your need to want to get off the raids and finish them. But also the whole point of redoing version 2 is to make things that we're really proud and happy with. So if you can't get it done by the end of the weekend, you know, it's probably worth it if it means that it's something that you really like by the time you're done with it.
How am I making this? Hurricane. Solution impulse.
Yeah, it's okay if it takes time.
This is creating an impulse. You need a cinema machine impulse listener on your camera for this to work. Is that just on the camera itself? It is. Sweet. Cool. Don't need to worry about it elsewhere. Just need the impulse somewhere. Is there anything else on my to-do list that I feel like doing? No. This is the main thing. I keep doing asides. The 3D flying camera, that's just me, like... I already goof off. I already do stuff like this that we don't need yet. So don't worry about it.
It's cool though.
Yeah. Ta-da. A delayed raid defense system is eventually good. A rushed raid defense system is bad forever. Nintendo in 2024. Yeah, the Elgato camera. My pedal camera. Sparrow's sniffing the t-shirts.
Sure is.
Okay, so how about one ship bomb goes off as a kind of like raid thing, and it shakes the camera and does the camera zoom. I don't know. Maybe. Hello, you. It's a Sparrow.
Easy way to just keep what you have is just have a siren go off.
Yeah. No.
Just have a raid incoming siren. A flare's a good idea. I think part of what Doig's trying to do is make sure it can be seen wherever we are in the ship. So even if we're inside the room, it has to still work.
Let's be honest, we're never inside the room.
Not currently, no.
So it doesn't really matter. I mean, I could just portal us out. Yeah, I could just portal us in out of the room when it happens. I used to do that with the raids. I used to put us back into the room so that the raid thing could happen. She is being sweet. No.
There are two sides to Swifty. Oh god, chaos and control. Chaos control! It's true. It's true, I'm too much of a control freak when it comes to projects. I need to learn to stop.
We need to learn to either be on board at the beginning or not come in halfway through.
What do you do when you don't see the vision and you feel like there are better ways to express something? And you want to be honest with the person you're talking to, but you don't want to demotivate them.
I don't know.
Because I always have a fucking opinion on everything. And I don't want to lie and pretend I don't. But I also don't want that to step on people's toes.
I think
So
it
that's
helps
what I
if
need
you're
to learn.
working on it as well.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's like we have this shared project, but you contribute in more indirect ways, sometimes directly, sometimes not.
Completely indirect ways, I think. I think I contribute to the overlay like you contribute to Glim.
Kind of. I do color Glim.
Yeah. I'm disregarding the colour thing completely because you do directly work on Glim when you're colouring it 100%. But in terms of the ideas and the writing phase,
Yeah.
like, I'm always bouncing ideas off you and you're always giving me ideas, and a lot of your ideas make it in. But I'm always
Yeah.
the one heading the ship. And
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of similar for the overlay, where you are the one heading the ship, and I come up with a lot of ideas, and a lot of them make it in, but it's really your decision at the end of the day whether they do or don't.
Yeah.
So I feel like the two projects are kind of inverse to one another in that way. Like I said, obviously until it gets to the actual production stage of Glim, at which point it's 50-50 because I'm drawing and Doug's colouring.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what my point was. Yeah, I'm kind of the 2D part and Doig is kind of the 3D part. Except sometimes I model things in 3D, like outfits I want Doig to use. And sometimes Doig draws things in 2D because he's also a really good artist, so...
It's not shaking the way I thought it would.
Ah, thanks, Missing Platypus. I'm still trying to work on my bedside manner. I want to be able to contribute ideas and talk to people about their ideas without taking over or devaluing what they're doing. I never mean to do that, but I feel like sometimes that's the result. Reb says I run into this with my mum because she will start DIY house projects independently, and then when she asks for my help, I like to offer all my insight, but I have to practice holding back all my insight to change her idea. I create brains work differently, and it's her house, but also I'm like, your bones will thank you if you do it this way. Both are valid and communication is complex. Yeah, Reb, that's helpful, thanks. Yeah, you're right, it's hard. It's like, how much do you hold back? How much do you say? Some things aren't worth like putting your whole opinion into when it's not super important and the person's done like a good job and is obviously enthusiastic about the idea. You then weighing in is kind of like, why are you doing this? You don't need to change this. This is fine the way it is. Have we done any art for TGC frames or trading card games? No, never. Never. I have a great admiration for people who do trading card game art, though, because it's freaking awesome. It's a big part of the appeal of trading card games. Yeah. Xenofana says, to be honest, I started working on my Unreal project that broke after watching Doig work so hard on the raid system. He's inspiring people. Doig and Swift trading card game. Oh my gosh, don't even. Don't even. If someone wants to work with us, design one of those.
Cinemachine Impulse.
You know?
Cinemachine Impulse. Why are you not working? Because I'm doing this one? No, but I was looking at the other one. Fuck me.
Like Germa's Grotto Beasts. Onster? What is Germa's Grotto Beasts? Imagine this card art will spell that. That's gonna happen. What is he has a trading card game. What is Grotto Beasts? What is Grotto Beasts? Missing Platypus, that'd be so fun. I don't know, Onster. I don't know. Germa isn't real, he can't hurt you. I don't know about that. I think he is real and he can hurt me. I'm searching it. Grotto Beasts. When did he do this? Did he design this? Or did someone design it for him?
Why is this not fucking working?
You're rising from bed. I didn't mean to get you up, Onster. You should stay in bed. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. He worked with someone on it. Oh my god. Oh no. It's real. Grotto Beasts. I don't know how I feel about it. This card art. Oh my god. Oh. Paul says, I used to be in a relationship where I gave in immediately 99% of the time when there was a disagreement to not create tension and to make my partner happy. Wasn't great in the long run. Yeah, that sounds bad. Like for you specifically, it feels unhealthy.
Get fucked, Swifty. I'll do what I want.
Yeah, sometimes you have to say that. It's really important in relationships to be able to also stand your ground, because if the person loves you, then they're going to be happy for you that you want to do your thing and are standing by it. They're not going to be butthurt, you know, about you standing up for yourself. I'm happy that you are not in a relationship like that anymore, pal, because you have awesome ideas and you deserve to have people be like, no, you're right, to you sometimes, you know? I worry sometimes a little bit that Doig does that too much in our relationship. But I've talked to him about it. And he's assured me that he's not doing that. He just doesn't care about some stuff. So he's fine with whatever. And I'm just going to have to believe him. So hopefully it's fine. Yeah, unless I see him graphing. Unless I see that. Yeah, don't continue to not care. If he is happy either way and it really doesn't matter to him, then I'm okay to make the decisions. But I never want it to be that he's just going along with what I want. If he feels differently.
Yeah. So we can have like a camera shake like this. And then for it to pop zoom out. What do you think?
Yeah? Yeah, I think it looks cool. You don't believe me now, do you?
No.
I do think it looks cool. Oh, pal, I'm glad you're in a better place now. Gotta get that self-confidence up. And hopefully not be... I don't know what it was like, but hopefully not with someone who's like kind of willing to walk over you. Gotta get someone who wants your opinions and respects your opinions.
Oh, shush.
Yeah, DJ Gobby Beats. Same. But I've had to learn to accept it with Doig. I can't force him to feel something. And if he's insisting he's fine, there's a point at which I just gotta be like, okay, you don't have an opinion on this. All right, cool. In that case, we'll do this. But yeah, as someone who has an opinion on everything, it is very hard for me sometimes to accept that that is true. Form Petrons says I'm very opinionated, but also my doormat is a conundrum. That is a conundrum. That is a conundrum. I understand. I am also what I call a people pleaser. I don't know if that's you, but it's definitely me. But when I'm comfortable with someone, they can't fucking get away from my opinions. So, you know, I would like to work on getting a better balance of the two, where people who I don't know so well still get my opinions sometimes, and people who I trust a lot don't get my opinions all the time. That would be good. Aw, pal, that's wonderful. I've been doing me since 2018 with therapy and working on myself, and happy with how much I've improved. That is great. That's awesome. I should do some therapy too.
Afrosabi, we're gonna have a whole thing where there's a mini game where there's two ships that fight one another, and depending on for the raids, like that stuff's fine. It's just trying to work out the particulars now.
Thorn Backstrom says, yeah, that definitely comes into it. I just don't want conflict, and I do want everyone to like me. Yep. Welcome to the inside of my brain.
Yeah, well, it was like in that conversation, it was like, what do you think? And I'm like, I don't really think anything. Well, think about it. I'm like, fuck you. If you have a vision and I'm asking you, like, what do you think? Like it is frustrating to be like, no, you tell me. Like, well, I don't there's a big box here. I haven't filled it. There's nothing to fill it with yet. I'm basically trying to do whatever is cool, you know? Like if I genuinely go, I don't know, what do you think? I literally mean I don't know. I'm not holding anything back. I never hold anything back. Sometimes I just have a big brain fart and a big gap.
It's just really hard for me to understand that, but I have to. And I have to accept and respect it.
It's because I have to couple the creative thinking with the actually making it happen thinking. And I am ass deep in actually making things happen thinking that I don't have that part of my brain going.
I hate the idea of me telling you I'm not totally into your idea and then just telling you what to do. I hate that so much because I hate when people do that to me. I hate when someone tells me they don't agree with my creative vision, but then doesn't give me a chance to pivot with their feedback and come up with something myself and just tells me how to do it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the worst kind of feedback to me, is when someone's like, don't do it like that. Just do these exact shots in this exact order, the exact way I tell you to. Yeah. So I don't want to do that to you. So when you say, I don't have an idea, just tell me what you want to happen. It's like,
I don't have an idea yet. Please give me a jumping off point and I'll see what I can do with it is probably more accurate.
Yeah.
I'm not just going to do what you tell me to do.
Well, if you ask me to give you a jumping off point so you can formulate your own ideas, I will 100% do that.
Okay.
But I never want to just tell you what you should do. Especially because sometimes the ideas you have might be way better than mine.
Yeah, but I do better with you giving me a jumping off point than being put on a spot, I guess.
I'm happy to do that. If you're able to remember and frame it as a jumping off point, I think that I'll be less resistant to doing it.
Cool.
Like a Belief says, could you quickly share how you coloured your scene objects on the drop-down list to the left, Doig?
Can I what?
Quickly share how you coloured your scene objects on the drop-down list to the left.
Oh, I got a download thing called Pretty Objects. Look on the Unity Asset Store for something called Pretty Object. And if it's not in the Asset Store, then just search it on Google. And it's just a script that you can attach to any game object and it color codes them. Who's asking that?
Belief. Like a Belief.
Oh, cool. Yeah, like a Belief. There you go. Yeah, I needed it too.
Helpful.
One second, I gotta get our cat.
She's being very cute. She's lying on her back. You should have 4 a.m. pizza. If you can get 4 a.m. pizza where you are, honestly, you should definitely get 4 a.m. pizza. We are in an area where 4 a.m. pizza doesn't exist. Pizza ceases existing after 11 for us. But if you have somewhere where 4 a.m. pizza is a reality, then it should appear in your hands for sure. You have some in the fridge. That is 4 a.m. pizza. That sure is. Reb says, I tend to ask questions when given feedback because I was taught learn what the director doesn't like. So, like, why? The why is sometimes really helpful insight for collaboration. But not everyone works that way. That's why it's collaborative. Yeah. It's kind of like you have to relearn how to give feedback to each individual person because everyone receives it differently and wants something different from it. But I really like that, Reb. Like, asking for why so that you can then make the decisions on how to change it rather than what, I think is really good.
Yeah, that's good. It's good advice.
Pal says, a thing I learned from film school in NYFA is to give critiques without saying how oneself would do it, to let the artist be free to correct the mistake with their own creativity. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. However, Doig's response is often, well, how would you do it?
What would you do?
But yeah, that's how I would like to tell people what my issue is with it, and to say I'd like something that does more like this kind of thing, but not tell them what that is. Because they're, like, I'm working with them because they're awesome. So, like, what's the point in me just telling them what I do? Like, then I'm not going to get anything new or original. Like a Belief says, I love being the Unity programmer among my friend group of gamers. The feedback, suggestions, the ideas, it all floods when they see me, but time and effort I really had to shift my way, I think. Instead of thinking that they're telling me to do what they say, I add words in their sentences to realise they're suggesting what they think. Yeah, that's a great thing too, is like learning to read between the lines of what someone's saying so that you don't end up taking it too personally or like it's an instruction rather than a suggestion. So cool. Do, do, do.
That gave me a fright, that sound effect.
Yeah, cinematic is looking dope, right? Oh god, what was that? Loud! My ears, oh no.
Sorry, everybody.
Sorry, guys.
Let me just turn that down for you all. That won't happen again. Yeah, I need to fix those sound effects. So I need a cool sound effect. Frighten, yeah. I need a cool I'm gonna turn off the audio and then turn the other audio up. I need cool sound effects for the bar coming down when there's gonna be a health bar that needs to get like brought down and stuff. What?
I might go for a walk.
Okay.
What was that?
Nothing. Go for it.
The way you responded to me was very like retired.
No, it's just because I said I asked the question of like, you need some ideas for a sound effect, and that's how we had the big long discussion, and you replied with, "I'm leaving."
Well, I've given you a bunch of my ideas for the sound effect and what it could be.
For what? For the bar going down? No.
The bar going down.
Yeah,
when you get hit
yeah.
by something.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a sound effect for that personally.
Okay.
So I think you guys can work it out. Like, I wanted to do a walk, and it's going to get too late for me to do it if I don't go now.
Yeah, go for it.
And also I think that maybe me not being here might be helpful.
No, you're lovely, but you can go.
But I was going to say, I'll probably be back about 8:30. I don't know if you're good to like end the stream and cook then, but I'd love to cook with you tonight, and 8:30 might be a good time.
Okay, sure.
Get my sunlight in. Onster, it's pitch black. I'm going to go walking in the dark. I left it too late. I was going to go earlier, but we just started streaming, so it felt weird to like leave half an hour in. So I'm just going to go into the pitch dark and walk around as I do in my hoodie, looking like a real ruffian. Getting my moonlight in. Yep. Cooking stream. Ha, you wish. Joth vibes. Gonna go be a Joth. Delinquent Swift arc. That's me. Just gonna go and be a delinquent by walking up and down the street. I will try and be safe. I'll stick to all the mainest of roads. Ryuji would be proud, would he? I should have gone earlier when it was light, but I missed my chance.
You missed it.
Anywho, I'll catch you guys later.
Have a great time.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
These are cutting in too soon. This has changed on me. Oh, it depends. We get HelloFresh, so we get like 4 meals. We just cook whatever the recipes are for half the week. I have no idea what's going to be tonight. Hopefully something nice. They're generally okay. Sometimes they have an ingredient that I'm like, yeah, I wish this wasn't in it. But I've been trying to be open-minded and eat whatever they come with. The last thing we did was like a breaded chicken burger bun thing. It was great. Hello Bear and purple amalgam shinies. Yeah, Swifty got baited.
We need to remember to order what we're on HelloFresh tonight.
That's true, yeah. I also haven't edited a clip yet. I can't be bothered with that right now. Choose one do one I can do quickly. Maybe the one where I'm going slow motion or something like that. I need to reframe the 2 shots, so let's do that. You found HelloFresh to be too expensive. Fair enough. I think part of it's the convenience of taking the brain thinking out of what to eat when. The problem with having backup clips is that you're allowed to say, I've got backup clips, and then you no longer have backup clips. Yeah. I don't have any. I don't have any backup clips. Okay. So if I put a face cam point on here. That's annoying. That's annoying. I want to be able to edit this fucking thing and add a thing to it. Are you even pointing the right way? No, I need to do this. See you. Okay, so we can move. Okay, it's gonna move like that. That should be able to give us enough. Well, actually, I could just turn it on, huh? Exclamation. That's enough room. Should I make it a little bit more? I could go silly. Nah. Okay. Delete that. Go back to Swifty. Go in here. And then... where is she? Oh, Swift rig. Okay, cool. CM face cam. Boom. Priority up. Zero, zero, zero. 0, 0. Okay, and then we move this up. You'd love to add cinema machines to one of my games to allow dynamic camera movements the player can take advantage of. Yeah, it can be good. It can be really fun. Sure wish I wasn't having to do this inside of the prefab and wait for this every time. At this angle, you can't tell that it's an exclamation mark because Swifty's hair is in the way. So I guess I have to pull it back a little and move it up. Also, let's turn Sonic off for her default. Finally. Cool. Okay, delete this out. Turn this off. And then apply all. Okay. So that should be better framing them for each of the exclamations to appear. Can't believe that's all I've done this stream. $4.20 according to OBS. Been streaming for 4 hours 20 minutes. Blaze it. All right, back out here. Watching me code is very satisfying. Maybe it's because it makes it feel more approachable because it looks like I'm not just effortlessly doing it. Da, 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 da. Kind of working. It feels like this doesn't have any punch anymore, so maybe I want to pop this here instead. Yeah. So MMF first ship on Sorry for the flickering. Cool. It might be cool if the camera. That's kind of neat. .3 play. That's cool. So the first ship hit goes like that. Impact radius, sustain time, decay, 2. The fact you're working on this while technically have it running tickles me. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm running on a build of it. The editor version is different. So it's basically I did a build, I'm running the executable, but I'm editing the Unity project, and they're not the same. It'd be cool if they were, and just instantly update it, but they're not. So okay, so this is our ship getting attacked, and then it will cut to like a close up of me and Swifty reacting. So this is boom. The ship is being attacked. So let's say we were over in the if I turn off the overlay for you guys so you can see, just keep seeing this, and say we're in the camera room, and I hit play. Yeah, it's still gonna work in here. Cool. So like, and that way when we're in here, if we also do the cinematic thing here, and hit play, it's still gonna zoom in, and then this comes in. Cool. Cool. Stop. Cool. That's good. And I think I need to do something that's kind of like almost like the start of a Final Fantasy battle where it goes like some dope beats kick in. You just had the cutest silly thing happen. What was that? Yo. Let me know if you want custom music you like to write. I mean, I think we'll need some sort of raid type battle music. We might just grab like something from a game that we like. What's the one from Final Fantasy VII? But yeah, a custom one would be crazy. It certainly help set ours apart. You know what? I think I'm gonna get a piece of music that we can kick off. Pokemon battle music. Go back. Final Fantasy. It would be like IX, right? Got 9 on the brain, I think. Is this the one I'm thinking of? What's uh-oh? Is that too loud? That hits, yeah. This could work. So there's that one. Oh. This could be good though. Does it have cool music? Kind of. Nah, the other one was better. Okay, so there's that one, but then there's also so do we might. Too dramatic. FF8 was my original Final Fantasy. It's the first one I played. Your phone popped up a Siri suggestion to add a shortcut to for Doig and Swift on Twitch. Is that how often you're here, Bulletproof? Nice. You're being rated is pretty dramatic. Could be. So hang on. If I bring this over here so I can hit it. I wonder what the Final Fantasy VI one sounds like. Oh, it's older school. Nope. Too harsh. 7? Nah. I like it. I really like 7s, but I don't think it fits. I think this one has the grandest. Okay. So hang on. Imagine. Where is it? Gotta key these. Oh, I don't have the right thing happening, but like we'll see how it plays out. Raid cinematic. So okay, I can do that. This is how we'll do it. I'll hit I'll have the tab opened. I can hit space to play it, and then I can hit play over here. Yeah, let's go. I think that times really well. Yeah. It's on the wrong camera right now, but I think this is it. That was beautiful. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. This is the one from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, that hits. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna download that. Hey, Darkvolt. We've decided on a musical theme. Yeah, it's just getting me pumped up again. Audio. Convert. For the raid, gonna have some battle music. Who was my trio when I played? It's probably Squall, Quistis, Zal, for the most part. And I can't remember. I can't believe I remembered their names. It's like that. I think that was my trio. I think it is the OG3 actually. Yeah. I need to introduce Swifty to Zal. Fucking Ryuji ass motherfucker. Squall Renoa Irvine's pretty good too. I don't play FF8 Battle. Okay. So first ship bomb, audio source. Audio source is this. I need 2 audio sources, I guess. Can I not copy component, paste component as new? Okay, cool. So FF8 battle, volume 0.3. And then first ship bomb, have that be like a large bomb, I guess. Double large bomb. Hey, Kirsty Arts, welcome in. Doing some stuff, trying to make a cinematic in Unity. It's going well. All right. So that has to go straight up the top. And then the volume has to be down here. And then duplicate that. Change the audio source on here. Oh, min volume, max volume. Yeah, that shit has to go down. 0.4, 0.3. Zero point three, 0.3. No, fair, no worries. You raid run. I'm already like, I feel bad. I'm not really engaged. I'm in the midst of something. Appreciate you bringing folks over. Hey, welcome. If you've never seen this before, I'm a little green bear. I'm wearing a crash helmet for reasons. It came out of one of the chests. I use Unity as my VTuber setup. So I built all this. I can move the camera around. It's a fully interactive fully integrated with Twitch 3D environment. Like Twitch chat sent in this for whatever fucking reason. This is my screen, this is my character, this is my girlfriend who is a bird. Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm trying to make a battle mini game for it. Okay, so we need to have ship first bomb be the first thing that gets triggered. Oh, I realized I was doing some weird shit for triggering some of that. That's fine. So here on the cinematics, go here and create a signal in here in cinematics in signals, call it first raid ship bomb. So we can do this and then play feedbacks. Cool. Flag zoom, does that. Nice. So on the timeline itself, we add a signal. And it is first raid ship bomb. Cool. So if we put the sound on and we hit play, save, hopefully it plays the music. Yeah, I like Man with a Machine Gun. That's not how it goes, but you know how it goes. Welcome. I think this triggers the cinematic actually. Oh, it does it on both. Whoops. I did it on both. That's funny. It works though. Wait. Shut up. No. Shush. Shh. Damn it. I was an idiot. Hang on. Give me my mouse back, you son of a bitch. Alright. I closed it. Wow, it did not like being closed in the slightest. If OBS crashes, then I'm just gonna leave. Wow, it did not like being closed at all. Jesus Christ, please come back. I picked a raid theme.
Good, let's hear it.
It's the battle music from Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, cool.
I might have accidentally launched the cinematic on both overlays, so I just closed the main overlay.
Dying.
Did you have a good walk? Where'd you go? No,
Yeah,
never. Don't tell me where you are.
Don't tell you where I did literally looped around a little bit.
Okay.
Sat on a bench, listened to some music for a little bit, came back.
Cool. I don't think they can hear anything on the thing. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? You ready?
Yeah.
That's the music. That's really good.
Pretty awesome.
So yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well,
It's time.
I'm good to cook. So whatever you want to end the stream.
I think I'll end it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go for it. I'm gonna be in the other room. I'll just wait.
Okay. And that has been a stream, everybody. Let me see who we can raid. Following. Flyan's going. I'm gonna raid Flyan. Let's go. I want to go check out, or I want you to see his cool Fly Online, which is his new VTuber setup that is set instead of an MMO. So I think that'd be neat for you all to see. Yeah, thanks for being here, and hopefully see you guys on Monday. Until then, may the rest of your day be filled with adventure. I've been Doig and you've been you. Thank you. Yeah, have a great Easter. Thanks for keeping me company. I hope you all have a great weekend. The raid call is if you have the emotes, then it's they slam, they jam, I think. There you go. That's our raid call. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. Take care and bye-bye.